Well, something to consider. Let's get back into it, shall we? It was only yesterday I put this down, but the moment I put it down, I just wanted to jump back into it. 7 days to die, 5-day horde events. Last time we just cowered on a roof. May well not be the last time we cower on a roof. But my goal today is to try and turn the tide of the oppression. The world is just getting obscenely dangerous. I can't even walk down the street without being molested by whites, and that's not a good situation to be in. We're not built to handle such things. So, what am I going to do? Largely resource acquisition. Most importantly, money acquisition. I've been sitting on a plan for making bundles of dukes, but I haven't really activated it yet. But now I feel like I am in a position to begin the activation of it. How do we start out, though? We're weak, we're hungry, we're a little bit injured. Let's take care of that first, shall we? I don't have vitamins, of course, but I do have food, and I have drink, so we can slurp down our little pea water using our water filter and scoff down on the grilled corn. So bizarre to me that grilled corn makes you thirsty, but that's for the game to decide. What's my maximum food anyway? Goes up to 161, that's pretty damn high. So we're going to be eating a lot of grilled corn, probably about 10 of them or so. Yeah, it feels good enough for now. And then slurp down our nasty well water. One day, Jake, you'll be able to face down a horde in a way that will make Young proud. Young doesn't do reports on how his games are going, at least not publicly. And yet I feel him staring, mocking, judging. I'm both surprised and pleased. It always surprises me that people are surprised that I would enjoy 7 Days to Die. Ticks a lot of boxes of things I like in a game. I think this bone knife is going to have to be retired from my hotbar real soon. Armor. I don't have a lot of farmer gear, but I guess putting on some is better than putting on none. Corn, corn, corn. Corn, corn, corn. I can't wait to organize this better. Just drown me in corn, will you? I think rather than plant 1,000,000 trees, I will plant a handful of trees and just take care of them. There's definitely a difference in the way it reports your seeds and how they're growing. Right, never mind that. Let's get what we got and replant them. That is a lot of corn to get. Excellent, I think. At least we'll always have corn to eat. Plant a bit of hops. Plant a bit of... That isn't a plant, that's a hop flower. Very well, put that back on. Shove my farming gear back in here. Someday we'll have actual armor sets. Someday. Ditch what I have. Absolutely get smelting my radiators. Would you mind smelting these as well, please? Give me those stones. This all seems okay. Get that back in here. Toss away the rest of what I have. The yucca juice. I think I'll take the yucca juice with me just in case my... No, there's no need for me to carry drink when I have my filter on me. I'll leave it here for now. Food, on the other hand. Food I could have. So let's take some grilled meat with us. And hops flour for growing beer. Wait, did it say growing beer? Surely it said brewing beer. Yes, brewing beer. In that case, it's an ingredient. Get over there. Very good. Tons of corn. What a wonderful time. You are busy making me all of the water, and you should be making me all of the what exactly? I can make yucca juice real easy, but water is of more utility. Because I need glue. I need lots of glue. One always needs lots of glue. Glue is duct tape, and duct tape is life. And while we're at it... there's got to be a better use for corn than making grilled corn, but we don't have the recipes yet. And I don't want that much grilled corn. Maybe give me a few more just in case. For down the line. Right, I also want my farming plots to begin putting down trees. I think 20 should be fine. 20 trees, when fully grown, get chopped down for quite a bit of wood. I believe I took a note for that, right? Trees. 150. Gets modified by bonuses as well, so getting like 3,000 wood every now and then. Seems like it could be useful. And like I said, I don't think I need this to be so far from my base. Might even just have it over here. Just not so far that I don't see zombies coming or can't take pot shots at them. So somewhere like here should be fine. Alright, works for me. I didn't bring the bloody seeds now, did I? No, I did not. Where's my base? There's my base-ish. 1, 2, 3 spaces between them. 1, 2, 3 spaces between them. Da-dunk, da-dunk. 1, 2, 3. Get back here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See if I'm wrong about the spacing here. It's gonna be a little bit painful, but only a little. 1, 2, 3, donk. 1, 2, 3. What I really should have done was bring those seeds with me. How did I forget the vital importance of actually growing trees? 1, 2, 3, donk. 1, 2, 3, donk. Alright, jolly good. 7 days to die, weekly one shot. Oh wait, no, it's a long play. Damn right, it's a long play. I wonder how long it is as a long play. How's it going to match up against all the other ones lengthwise? Well, we shall find out. Right, hopefully I picked up plenty of seeds. As I understand, these all grow at the same speed and drop the same amount of wood. So I guess I'll plant 10 of each, and we'll be able to judge them for how they perform. Oh, don't land in the spikes. Vultures are actually quite good for me. After all, they drop rancid meat, and rancid meat is something that I need. These farming plots have a way of really eating it up. So you can just plant trees into the ground, but if you're not doing it in, I think, pine forest dirt, then there's a limit to how big they can get. I was reading up about how fertility works in the game, and it seems that it doesn't affect growth speed, it just affects how big they can get. And since I'm probably going to forget about these guys for a while, it'll be good for that forget time to let them grow to their maximum size. But there we go. Finally planted those trees, something I should have done an aeon ago. I have no need to expand my farming plot whatsoever. What I do have a need for is getting my money operational. So give me that brass. Give me those stones. Stones were meant to be part of my economy idea, but that has died a death because you don't multiply stones the way I thought you did. That brass, on the other hand, I need it. I need it all. Brass is a vital part of my plan. How's it raining so often in a desert? It is a mystery, isn't it? Right. What am I doing here? Why do I have bullet tips on me? How are we doing on 765? Not good. Can we do better? Absolutely. I need a lot more gunpowder where I'm going. Make me 100 of these, please. Make me any more gunpowder that you can. Which is not a ton, but it's some. And then something I really want and have not been doing a lot of are pipe bombs. I cannot make many of them due to lack of gunpowder, but to get to it, I need to be blowing stuff up more often. And I have 0 perk points available. Damn, because I really need to start working on intellect. Oh well, all in due time. Maybe get some car and wreck hunting to get more seed brass. No, the seed brass is fine. I should only need... Well, the more stacks I have, the better, but... Let's see... I guess 1 stack is a-okay. I'm gonna need to make a few things, and these things might seem a little weird. I'm going to make... I make a stone axe. I do not want to be using legendary parts, this kind of stuff. Stone axe. Stone shovel. Stone sledgehammer. Stone spear. Hope I didn't accidentally make a high level one. I think I might have. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What else can I make? What else would be useful? Did stone shovel. I can make a door. Give me a door. Just a wooden door. Alright. And then, see that stone axe? I want another batch of these. How many of these things do I want anyway? Oh, a reasonable number would probably be 40 of them. There we go. Also, how's my Duke's situation? It's not good enough currently. Hey, the death crate. Death crate is empty. That's a good sign. Right, we already picked up the brass. I don't want to pick up a second stack of brass. Now that would be greedy. And that stone is going to be useful for concrete down the line. 3 repair kits. Is it even possible to have a few more repair kits? I need to get some stuff to sell as well. I'm actually a bit loath to sell some of the stuff that I have, but needs must. Surely I can sell some of these batteries. I don't actually have a use for engines currently, so I'm going to take the ones that I do have and scrap them. Although I can sell some of them as well. They sell for slightly more. Otherwise, much as it pains me, I'm going to need to take some electrical parts for selling and some mechanical parts for selling. I need to get some seed money here. Anything else that I can reasonably sell? I don't need all this oil. That's going to be sold. Maybe sell some feathers. Yeah, I don't use feathers at all, so let's bring those for selling. Headlights, I can't actually sell anymore. Polymers, on the other hand, I don't think I have a great use for polymers currently. Good for dew collecting, but let's just make some money out of it. And that is some good value, though. That is really good value, actually. Too good for selling, I think. Take it anyway. The money need is dire. Anything else I can sell for some desperate money? There are stones, but I'd rather not. How much do shotgun shells sell for? That whole stack's only worth 330. That's definitely not worth selling. Alright, I'll have to make do with what I have for selling. We've got our vast collection of stone hammers, which will be of vital importance. Alright, the trees are planted. I can't think of other things I have to do. We are going to go on a bit of a... Oh, Christ, one thing I do want to take with me is some mining gear. Where's my mining armor? There's a good chance I'll be going mining when I am out and about. I do want some coal for some gunpowder. And if I could have just a few more repair packs, which need duct tape, of course. But we can do duct tape. We can do rather a lot of duct tape. Make 10 duct tape and then use that to make some repair kits. And then we're going to sell to Bob. Sell to Bob to make some seed money. And then we're going to activate vast sums of money because I'm tired of being a poor pauper. How many stone axes do you need? Yes, precisely. So I've been sitting on this little trick to make tons and tons of money. And it's activating now because the game has been very oppressive. And now I have a bit of time to actually do it. Alright, very good. Let's go, shall we? I would love to build up my perimeter defenses here for a bit, but I need to get the money so that I can buy the goods to get stronger. But that does require a little bit of initial investment, so I need you to help me out here. And for once I will remember to wear my fancy shades.
You again? Can't get enough of this place, can you?
No, I cannot. Seems I already have a job with you.
Take a look for yourself.
Righty-tighty. What can I sell you? Batteries? Good. My mechanical parts? Good. Oil? Good. Polymers? I will not. Get rid of the feathers, though, and the engines. And, well, one can't sell stone axes, and I'm not selling that brass, but I think I'll sell the electrical parts. Yeah, it hurts me to sell that much of that, but needs must. Right, do you have anything worth my time? For buying, that is. I don't need to buy a mini bike. Battery bank is actually quite tempting. See, with a battery bank, I could activate my electrical stuff. That is actually worth buying here and now, so I will take that. Because I can just shove batteries in it and have it operate. I don't even need to charge them, that's not a big deal. Batteries last for a good long time. So yes, please give me that. The blade traps are quite tempting as well. But I will hold off for now. Burning shaft, foregrips, laser sights, weighted heads. I still want more gathering and more tarping. Should I get that now? I think I will buy these and install these now. Did he restock or something? Wasn't there something I was really intent on buying off of him? I think it was the booster for my car. Why do I not see it? We even looked at it and made a note of, oh, I really gotta buy that. And now I don't see it. And I thought he doesn't restock between, say, oh god. Damn, I really wanted that thing and he doesn't have it. Why does it seem like he has completely different stuff? Have I been bamboozled? Oh well, never mind that. What I do need to mind is buying myself some vehicle adventurer books. Maybe this was it was the schematic that he was selling. I don't know how to make this thing, but let's learn how to make that thing. God, this is spending a lot of money that I wasn't planning on spending right now. Find more junk and loot, higher quality. I think I'll pass. I need to use my seed money currently.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Alright. How do I make that vehicle booster thing? Vehicle supercharger requires things that I have. Takes a bit of time though, so let's go and get that done right now. I can already see this being a nighttime adventure when I'm out and about, but needs must. Vehicle supercharger mod. Needs a radiator, and I just smelted all my radiators? Oh no! Oh no. Right, we need a radiator, meaning we need a car, and we need it now. How could this have happened? Right, well, this is a road. Is it a road I've been on? Yeah, meaning I've probably cleared all the cars on it. This road seems relatively unmolested. Finally needing a radiator and not for brass. Unthinkable. Right, which of you have not been given the boosters? You have, there you go. Sometimes it's good to just buy books to get the completion bonus. Lucky Looter is a good one. Well, he'll still have those goods later on. Surely. He doesn't restock until day 19. I reckon we'll be fine. Okay, eyes peeled for a car. It's a road. Surely it has a car. I think I came along here and scrapped stuff already. Ah, here we go. The burnt out ones sometimes don't have the goods we're looking for, but you just gotta believe. There's my radiator. There are my 2 radiators. Alright, let's get this booster made. Oh, you're late on the joke, Naffle. Muckle too late. I've done almost 400 of these challenges. But you miss a few and people are on your case about it. Alright, come on, time is of the essence. Days are so long and yet they feel so short. A full 24 hours is 90 real-time minutes. And yet it never feels like I have enough time. Right, let's get this thing made. Vehicle supercharger mod, go. Busy doing other things? Not anymore. Get that done first, then work on your gunpowder, then work on my pipe bombs. There we go. Right, in the few minutes that takes, let's start setting up the big money. A few minutes should be plenty of time to get this done. So, this little trick to make tons and tons of money is an interesting one, because the thing I'm going to use for it is something I was told, you don't need to bother with that, it doesn't do anything. Should have never listened to that advice. This thing does a lot of stuff. Yes, that thing is searching this barrel for more fuel. How could I have overlooked that? I don't think I properly raided Bob yet. When he drops stuff like that, that's fine by me. Any more goodies for me? No? Well, how about these goodies? These vending machines. What do vending machines do? Oh, it's just for player to player, I was told. That is not the case at all. You can rent them. It costs a fair whack-a-dosh. But once you rent one, you can fill it with stuff. And I'm going to fill it with a sledgehammer, a spear. Where are the other goods that I shoved in here? A spade. A door. 1, 2, 3, 4. A hammer. And then a lot more hammers. One might even say all of my hammers. Now, these items will be sold periodically to random intangible NPCs. But the thing is, I don't actually want to sell them. All will be explained. What I want to do is actually increase the price of them. If you increase the price of something, it will never be sold. And I don't ever want to sell these stone axes and whatnot. Airdrop. Ah, crap, I want that airdrop, but I'm busy. Where is it? Is that it? No, alright. Just say goodnight to that airdrop, it's not happening. Alright, where were we? We're pricing up all these items so that they don't get sold. If you increase the price of a good, it will never be sold out of a vending machine. Even if it goes from 1 to 1. So now that we've filled it up with all these expensive stone axes, now we shove in a stack of 6,000 brass and a stack of all of my polymers. These will sell for 12,000 dukes. The polymers will sell for 16,000 dukes. That's all well and good, but it's not the super money that I'm looking for. But this is merely the start. How often will they sell? Well, every 24 hours since you rent it, the game will do a calculation on whether or not it's going to sell something. And it will sell between 0 and 10% of the total number of items in there. Which is why I filled it up with stone hammers. But I needed to diversify the list with things other than stone hammers, because it won't sell anything unless it has at least 6 different items. Specifically different, you can't just put in different quality levels of one item. So, assuming that works the way I think it works, that will get us, well, tens of thousands of ducats, which is, again, just the beginning. Right, is my vehicle mod ready? Give it to me. Also, give me my ammo. Also, I would like to Probably always have this miner stuff on hand. So I think I'm going to have it here. Who knows when I need to suddenly do some impromptu mining. This is still some seed stuff for Wrecked. I'm going to go over and meet Wrecked. Because, how am I doing on money actually? 5 grand. I need a few things and I need to hit up another trader for it. And whilst I'm over in Wrecked land, I wouldn't mind digging up some coal and getting some trees. Also, it's a good opportunity to try out the vehicle mod on this thing. Let's crack you open and shove in... There you are. You know, this already feels about the speed that I go when I boost this thing. How about boosting? Hey, practically riding a motorcycle. You still have the glasses on, Jake. Look at that bald head. Yeah, looking at Marvin Branich's Chrome Dome is actually a good way to tell how we're doing on that. Also, I forgot to grab all my Jews. Good enough. There we go. Let's take this route. Remember when there was a billboard here? I'd love to get assassin armor. I need to have better sneak going on. I think sneak is my secret to survival. When I'm out in the streets, I need to grab a scoped rifle with a silencer and take out all the nearby threats, because currently the issue is get mobbed by ferals, get mobbed by whites, just get mobbed. I need these threats taken care of. Right, I will wrench down every car I see along the way. It's an important part of what I'm doing. More so than normal. You think I've just been wrenching down parts for making money? Well, you're right. But I want to stop making money and start making giga money. Ooh, well, I never knew you could just find the batteries like that. Also, we're getting really good. We can get these things done in 3 light attacks now. Also, I need to spec into intelligence. As much as I want greater stealth, I need intelligence 4. Wait, is intelligence 4 what we need for Grease Monkey? No, I should have put it into Grease Monkey. I need to find more of these vehicle books. Because I need to be able to make fuel, which is level 20. So, every vehicle that we can get, we get. It's part of our plan for Giga Money. Don't you know I like Giga Money? I also like being relatively stealthy. Never thought I'd be interested in a stealth build. I was derisive of it at the beginning of this, but as I've learned, we don't get by very well in hand-to-hand combat. Not with all the dangerous threats going about. This school has a lot of vehicles. I remember parking space being a problem in my school. The teachers wanted the parking space, but so did some of the pupils. I rode a motorbike, so I would just park wherever. But some guys were cool enough to have their own cars. Minimum driving age in the UK is 17. So, not many of us, but some of us. 16 for a motorbike, thankfully. What is the Giga Money going to buy? Anything? Everything? I am so far away from having the technology to build my own goods. So I'm going to have to build up my level with the trader. So I'm probably going to take another level of Daring Adventure to get a plus 10 trader level. Once my trader level is at 100, they'll start selling me endgame weapons. So I can get my hands on sniper rifle, auto shotgun. Well, those are the 2 main things that I want, actually. Get me those 2 and I'm relatively satisfied. Gosh, you never think that speedy up looting thing matters much until you're in situations like this. Give me what's in the car and give me it fast. See that POI over there? I don't think it's a POI, I think it's just a I'm sure there's a term for it, a wreck or a waste or something like that. Pretty sure there are always boars in there. I'd like to stop by, but I'm a little busy right now. Anything threatening coming for me? Well, bikers are a little bit threatening. But I see a tractor. I take a tractor. Such a drive-by jippo here. I see your goods. I take your goods. I'm gone before you even know I was here. Your entire car is gone, and it's not like I drove it off. Yeah, a ruin or a wreck. Steady now. Yeah, forget looting this thing, just take it. Ooh, but do check the cement mixer. Cement mixers usually have forge ahead, and I think that one did. Yoink. Thanks for all your farming equipment, losers. But me, I'm gone. Wave goodbye to your secret crap, dumbass. Could you imagine Scout going around on a wimpy little bike like this? Oh, that rabbit's too smart for me. Not that I need meat, but meat's always nice to have. Oh, hello, vehicles. Nobody here, right? Get down, get quiet. Working Stiff also often has some nice books in it. No, but nothing wrong with getting cement. Or concrete, I think that was. I think that was cement for concrete mix. Funny how concrete mix is just, it's all stones all the way down. Stones into sand, raw stones, stones into cement. Stones, stones, stones. Right, here's a fun little thing. Don't take the loot in it. Hit it with the axe to get all the polymers, and then take the loot. You had 1,600 old paper money in your general resource box. Ooh. Dang. Definitely could have sold that for more. I will sell off some of these goods that I actually want to hold on to Trader Rect if he has something that is of similar value or something that I really need to get my hands on. Vehicle magazines, a cement mixer. Oh my days, if I could get my hands on a cement mixer. If he doesn't have a cement mixer, just some cement would do. Cowering on roofs, I don't like being my primary plan. I think there are more vehicles in there, but I'm not here to do POIs. I'm not here to take that kind of risk. Oh, but there are more stuff. More vehicles are on the other side, huh? Are there threats? Not threats that I can't take care of. Der Kleingaius is down. Der Kleingaius' friend. Krumer is also down. Krumer is bleeding. The little bleed effect on this thing is rather nice. Hold on, something ain't right. What a nasty poke in the face. Get these things searched, get these things demolished, and then get over to Rect. Oh, I see that. I see that. If I take that out, it's going to aggro the zombie, and I'm not up for dealing with that. Not for a tiny bit of wood and tiny bit of meat and maybe leather. Ain't worth it. It's not what I'm here for. I have to remember my mission. My mission is all of the money. That's my kind of mission. Jinx, just look at those radiators. Knowing what I know now, maybe I should keep a radiator or two. They stack up to only 5, so... Am I going the right way? Okay, apparently this will take me over to Rect, so... Let's do exactly that. This vehicle mod feels really good. I'm definitely feeling the increased speed. And then if you really need to give it the beans, we're practically on motorcycle speed with the booster on. What were those values again? Somebody was telling me that it's actually only as fast as the bicycle, which feels like a bit of a letdown. But with this booster, it's a whole different story. It's almost not worth looting these things in terms of the time that it takes. How can you tell your trader level? I don't think it's displayed anywhere in the game, but you can calculate it. It is your level times 1 plus your current trader tier divided by 20. So I think my trader tier is 3. So it's 62 multiplied by 1.15 plus 10 for every level of Daring Adventurer you have. So I would assume my level is something like 80. Wait, why did I just go past that wreck? Even wrecks are good. I was too busy doing mental maths. That's what they used to call these little maths problems that they gave us in school. Mental maths. I have a feeling that name wouldn't fly today. Okay, too many zombies for this to be worth my time to stop for. You, however, far enough away. Five to 10 versus 7 to 10 for the mini bike. 9 to 12 with the supercharger. Yeah, getting some damn good speed without having to sprint is good, because the sprint effect on this mini bike absolutely drinks through the fuel, which is not a welcome trade. This is taking us a bit away from wrecked, but I can take a right here and still carve up any vehicles we see. For example, this looks like a parking lot. Well, you know what parking lots mean? Parking. Yeah, proportionally, that's a great change. In games, knowing when modifiers are flat and knowing when modifiers are multiplicative is a big part in knowing how to scale your power. A book that I have read, simply paper. In these cases, I dismantle because I don't like looking at these things going, ooh, I've got some newspapers with maybe magazines, and then I come along and realize I've already opened it up. What are you? Seeding. Blech. I guess I'll need it, but still, doesn't feel good. Parts are good. Big vehicle over there is good, but too many zombies prowling around. And the time is wearing on. I was a little worried about this place also being deadly after having... Oh no, I don't want to set foot in there, seems POI-ish. I was a little worried about things being ultra deadly here, now that the game stage has gone up. I'll take it. I should probably trash mailboxes that I have already had my way with as well. That way I don't get confused. Let's not let Legolas the zombie come at me either. Who are you? General Kenobi. I see you pop up every now and then. I still don't know who you're from or where you're from. The name's list, obviously, but... Is that a Rance character, General Kenobi? Hurry up now. 1, 2, mine. Let's get going. It's a Star Wars character. Ah, that'll be why it keeps going over my head then. I have no love for Star Wars. I've seen a few of the films now. I watched a couple of the more modern ones. And I watched Phantom Menace when I was a kid. I think that's it though. Just, I see no appeal whatsoever. Which is fine. I'm sure plenty of people don't see appeal in the things I enjoy. Alright, I am certain I've already hosed down everything there is to hose down around here. Hello, Wrecked. Please sell me goodies. If you don't sell me anything of value, this was a largely waste of half a day. However, if he doesn't, then I'll still get some value out of getting some trees and some coal. I suppose I don't need the trees, do I? That's a bit of a waste. Also, I didn't bring any of my lumberjack gear. Do I have lumberjack gear? I have a lumberjack top, I think. Alright, before I even forget, let's put this on and sort my goods. What you got, big guy? I want books, I want some interesting weapons or tools or anything, man.
What do you want?
Seeds as well. And seeds are his specialty.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Mushroom spores, coffee, aloe vera. I'll take the coffee, actually. Sod your aloe vera. Even one seed is enough to get my empire going because I scale up thanks to max level farming. Cooking pot, grill, potatoes. Eggs are actually rather nice. I do like buying eggs. Give me those. Shouldn't spend my money before I see everything else he has. I can get honey. Vitamins. Ah, that's tempting. Too tempting to pass up. Give me your vitamins. I'm interested in concrete. He doesn't sell concrete. Oh, what a bummer. He sells glue, but glue's not a big deal for me these days. Another tarpon gatherer, not a big deal. That impact driver is worse than what I have. I'm interested in cooking. I'm interested in forge ahead. Alright, I want both of those things. Weapons. Steel spear, lower level than what I have. Steel spear, higher level than what I have. About 10% extra damage. Very much more durable. Why does it say max durability 160 on my spear? Surely it's not that bad. A magnum and a better SMG, but those costs are outrageous. A wheel, a dart trap, electric wire. No, that's a relay. Pocket mods. I like pocket mods. Rad removers. I think I already have one. Serrated blade, sawn-off shotgun, metal spikes, strength mod. Not sold. Not sold at all. You're not doing good things for me. Some interesting armor choices. But I don't think I need or want any of this stuff. Yeah, no scope, no cement mixer. This has been a bit of a bust. We already have a cigar. It's in our glasses.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Well, better be on our glasses. Yeah, there we go. We shoved that cigar on there aeons ago.
You hungry or something?
A little bit. Huh. Tempted to buy your sewing kits, actually. I need those for armor kits, and that's something I'm pretty short on. I should sell what I have right now, which includes these engines. Maybe not the electrical parts. I kind of need those now. I have no great need for oil currently. These books. Not the brass. We don't sell brass anymore, at least not wholesale. The traders are intangible. You can't hurt them. Although you could mod the game to start hurting them. And I know that's tempting. Okay, those books that I wanted included the... not the medical crafting, but certainly the cooking. Certainly the forge books. I could be tempted by a significantly better steel spear, honestly. That's a pretty high level on a top tier melee weapon for me. And since I still do quite a bit of melee, I think that's worth my time. Takes more mods as well, I think. I hope. Ugh, I just hate paying so much money for only a 2-level increase on this. What would it take for the man to have a bleeding cement mixer for me? Could actually buy another rad remover mod, have it on a couple of weapons. Imagine it on the steel spear, which could certainly do with another mod on it. Alright, you know what, I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to buy that spear. Except now I can't afford it, oh god. There you go, give me that.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I spent like all of my money. Stop giving me a hard time here, Rect. I can sell this back to you, actually, if I get it nice and repaired, I believe. One repair kit to enhance its value by a considerable amount. Yes, please.
Flash some cash or get lost.
I'll sell this little bit of dosh as well.
Ching. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, not the great upgrades I was looking for. Not really sure it was worth the long journey I made over here, but we still made the journey. And I suppose level 5 steel spear cannot be looked down on too hard. Let's read our books. Read our books. Put on our helmet again. Lockpicks. Actually, that was well worth getting the book for. While we're at it, do you have any... There we go, jailbreakers. Give me your jailbreaker. I like those a lot. Loot bonus, atomic junkies, the drops. Some awesome sauce. I'm told this is worth paying for the barter bonus, but I did not. Is Slay the Spire still on the roster? I play Slay the Spire periodically. It doesn't have a set time in my schedule. It just comes along whenever I feel the overwhelming urge to play it, which is not right now. Alright, tell you what I do need to do though is get some coal while I'm here. Black in the desert means oil, black in this biome means coal. So let's go over there and get some coal on our way back. That was a bit of a letdown. I'm not willing to go all the way over to Trader Jen as well though, so we'll have to make do with our poor haul there. So still no cement. Still no scope. Jeez, no scope. It's crazy. No scope, schematic, or scope. And there are many different kinds of scopes. Well, I think there are 3. 2x, 4x, and 8x. Any of those would be welcome. And we get sweet sod all of them. Alright. Let's put on the old mining gear, get out the old mining pickaxe, and get this coal. Good. All that quality of life mods you got, you still deal with Rex's attitude? I kind of like it in a way. It's like he's being berating of me for being in the baby zone. Although I will be modding the game to make this baby zone as harsh as the other zones. I believe once I have migrated to the wasteland and survived a horde night in the wasteland, then I will make all of the biomes as deadly as the wasteland. That was actually my initial plan for the whole run. I was going to have that on so that when we start here, things are super deadly. But I gave it a quick test. I do actually like to test these kinds of ideas before jumping blindly in. And what was it? I was immediately beset by a large army of rad zombies when I was still sporting my stone spear. And I realized, I ain't surviving this. I don't know who would be surviving this. It was a very dark side from State of Decay feeling experience. Now I can handle dark side because I'm very experienced at State of Decay by now. I'm not very experienced at this game. Yeah, it's not just the goods, of course, it's the schematics for them. You'd think by now I would have found one of them. In fact, I'm pretty sure early on I had an opportunity to get my filthy, gritty hands on... Is that coal behind that? Yeah, I had an opportunity to get my filthy hands on some scope magic, but I didn't take it. Well, money's a valuable thing. I'm not alone here. I think it's a crawling zombie? Yeah, sure looks like it. Hello! Goodbye. I'm not here for iron. I'm here for coal. Why do I want coal? Because coal is gunpowder. And gunpowder is pipe bombs, as well as 7.62 ammo. For what it's worth, I crouch when I do this. You build up less heat, and are generally less visible to the zombies by crouching. I don't know if that affects the sound that you make, but your overall stealth meter goes up from it. But yet halves the heat generation, so less likely to bring in the screamers. Come on now, keep giving me the coal. I got thousands of coal, that's nice, but that's still only about 1,400... there's a word I'm looking for. 1,400 gunpowder. I want to make this worth my time since I can't get more coal back in the desert. Not to my knowledge. I believe DKKM was telling me that there is a way to get coal in the desert, but I'm not aware of it. Wish I had a better miner's hat. Better miner hat, better yield. There we go. There was another load of it right over there. I'd like that as well, please. Might as well get this done during daylight hours. That feels like a hole I'm going to fall into at some point. The thought amuses me, so I have no problem leaving it there. Anyway, the thought of killing all you also amuses me. Get down, stay down, stay down. Just freaking die, Zaid. All this time in early access and you still reload 3 bullets no matter how many you expended in the shot. It's bizarre. I guess they're the fun pimps, not the totally accurate vehicle weapon. Oh god, words are just falling apart as they try to make their way out of my mouth today. They're the fun pimps, not the totally accurate weapon reloading pimps. Sometimes you just shouldn't say things. Why speak when you cannot speak? You see, Wombat's already done it better. You want to take over the stream, Wombat? Because, frankly, I'm old and tired and clearly not up for it anymore. They're the fun pimps, not the gun pimps. You know how to keep it simple. Wait a second, this is stone. Where's my coal? I was promised coal, game. I wonder if I can get these done in one. Oh, there we go, that's better. More tiring, but better. Quite exhausting as well, though. But while you're taking your time on that, I will take my time to scoff down one of these. Do these have a stamina bonus? They do, good. Right, got a little too deep without having a backup plan. Your backup plan is running away. Usually is. I am quite cowardly and I have no problem with that. There was a nice Oglaf comic about it, actually. I survived by being a sniveling coward. Smart. Alright, Grease Monkey, I need those books. Where are the vehicle books anyway? There you are. I have 15, I need 20. Can you make an underground fortress, or would that be suicide? You can. You would certainly be lacking backup plans for escape. But maybe you could orchestrate that. One of the advantages of being deep underground is that there's bedrock there, and bedrock is indestructible. So let's say what you want to do is drop zombies into a pit and throw explosives on them. One of the weaknesses there is that eventually your pit is going to break, either from your explosives or the zombies. However, if that pit is made of bedrock, well, you're in luck. It's not going to break. Alright, good enough. I think I will take some wood while I'm here. Potentially some additional honey. Also, dunk, 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 dunk. I swear there's a bit of a lag on this. It doesn't actually get me what I want. There we go. Miner, 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 miner. Good. How about my honey situation? Wouldn't mind some honey while I'm at this. Don't particularly need seeds, but I'll take them if they're offered, and I gotta remember my way home is going over here. As part of going over there, I will take this route just to unveil a bit more of the Fog of War. Fog of War is a very RTS term. I wonder if there's a better term for when you're not playing a strategy game. After all, we're not at war here. I don't think we got a kindly worded declaration from the zombie menace. Dark place on the map. Accurate, but not very sexy. Marvin Branag's bald head now. There's the dark place on the map. So these trees, being in the pine forest biome, are able to grow up to 1200 health, which means we get the maximum yield out of them, which was, I forget, what were my numbers again? 150. 150 base, that is. It is modified by things like Miner 69er. Now, these guys do not want to give me honey, do they? What's the point in even taking that honey perk if they're not actually going to give me honey? The Fog. The Fog is the handle of the guy that reverse engineered the Resident Evil Outbreak servers. So he's always who I think of when I hear The Fog. What a hero. I haven't played some Outbreak in a good long time, but I don't really have anyone to play it with. Which is a shame. It's not that easy to plug and play though, so it's not like I can even coerce people into playing it. The way I see it, the more steps you put into one of those things, the fewer people are actually going to take you up on it. And there are quite a few steps involved in getting that working. I've never actually cut down a tree, Starchy, so I wouldn't know. I've certainly been around trees long enough. They're hardy buggers, so swinging them down with an axe is no trivial matter. I had a beloved climbing tree as a child, and my father cut it down so he could get Sky TV. Thanks, Dad. The satellite has to go here. I need to watch my freaking QVC. Okay, Dad, I guess I'll go climb other trees. Is that coal as well? Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Just give me the top bit. Yoink. Natural trees like this do not respawn. So you can deforest an area and never have them regrow. It's up to you to replant the trees, they don't do it naturally. Which is kind of nice. Some games with natural tree spawning, it gets out of hand. Open TTD is a funny example of that, actually. There are some map makers that took a very long time in making their map, but even during the map making progress, trees will keep on growing in Open TTD or Transport Tycoon in general. So there's this really awesome map that I have of probably Europe. Always love the European map in TTD. But it's so thick with forest everywhere. Fortunately these days OpenTTD has a tool for that. It's just remove and randomize all forests. Very handy. Okay, a staggering 1 honey out of all those damn trees. Okay, well. Probably the game just mocking me for even being in this biome in the first place. Even though I said part of this run is to migrate. It's okay, it's just a shopping trip. Just a shopping trip. The thing is, we're buying wood. You can really feel that 5% honey chance. Alright, let's get back before nighttime becomes a bit of an issue for us. Hang on, isn't that the gun range? I know the gun range. There's a big stack of loot in the center. Right, keep my bike positioned with a pointer for how to get out of here. Go towards there. And let's go and see if we can sneak ourselves the POI loot. See that over there? You think I can have that? I don't. But I'm willing to try. There's a zombie out there. It's heard me. Why blue? Not blue, green. What the hell's hitting me? You? Okay, seems they don't want me to just take their loot. But what if I want their loot anyway? Maybe it was just that one or two losers. And that guy. Yeesh. Still wouldn't mind that loot. But I only have an hour to get it before all the zombies start getting super mad, bad, and ugly. The zombies all seem a bit mad, though. What is it? It's just a crawly zombie, right? That doesn't sound like a problem. Still doesn't sound like a problem. Still doesn't sound like a problem. Whee! He knew what I was up to. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Many questions, no answers. I think that's the guy that was a feral. I see that zombie, but I don't think he sees me. Okay, I think he absolutely sees me. And hears me. Alright. What's after Steel Spear? Steel Spear is as good as it gets for spears, I believe. And since we are... The only way to get a level 6 spear is to craft one with legendary parts. Sheva Alamar. No thank you. No thank you. No friends either. I'm running out of time for this. This better be the best locked chest I've ever opened. Yes! Finally! A scope! Oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Alright, we're going home. Unlike England, it's coming home. Ah, got vindicated on that. I recognize that POI just from the walls. I recall being in there during my Nomad run. I seem to recall it being a problem because the zombies, if you go through the gun shop part, the zombies are very happy on spawning. All over you. Speaking of things that seem happy to be dealing with me, get out of here. Get on out of here. Also, I'm very interested in getting disgusting rancid meat because it's an important ingredient in making farm plots. Now, nighttime is just about here. Let's get back to our waypoint. Oh, what? No! I don't really have time to be stopping for you, bird. I want to get back to the safety of my spiky fences. And then get down. Oh boy, it's still after me. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Oh boy, what did I even hit there? All this zombie attention I'm getting is very unwelcome. Alright. Back to the safety and serenity of home. Where did the corpse go? Well, never mind. I'm back. I'm safe. That was an excellent loot haul. We've got to triage what we have, and that will be done after a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, there we go. Much better. Now, no zombies are following me, right? Let's take care of that abrasion for one. And something I think I'm keen on doing is leaving behind one stack of radiators. The rest, however, God, there are quite a few zombies out there. Including you inside my base. That's not allowed. have to be very careful about this. A white suddenly appearing in my base becomes a big problem. And I didn't make another perimeter, which I probably should have considered doing. Alright, you there. The rad remover is great. That flashlight is not. Get rid of that, get a scope, and suddenly... Oh, yes. Accuracy. Sweet, sweet accuracy. Somebody heard what I did, maybe, and didn't like it. Ooh, looks like it dropped a loot bag, though. I do like the spikes. Not getting experience is actually quite good at this point, I think. Alright, getting fair hungered, I understand. Let's put on our piddly drinking glasses. I should have a fat stack of corn and glue and... I gotta be a bit careful. I'm too overburdened right now. Triage a lot of this stuff. Honey should be on my always having bar. That seems alright for always having. Read the schematic, read the explosives, read the tools digest. Pick up that stuff. Drop off a bunch of that stuff. Sort it. Smelt those radiators. Did I already put down a stack of my... Yeah, and that's actually a problem. I need to smelt these. Keep one stack just in case. These are immense. The amount of brass that you get out of radiators is almost unbalanced, I think. 250 per radiator, stack of 5. 1,250. These two together, 2,500. So that's more than an entire full stack of brass coming out of that. Although I did tear apart a lot of cars, but man, cars are worth so much. Take my coal. Take my water. Take my murky water. Duct tape is crafting ingredient. That is for selling. That seed I will plant. And barbed wire mod, yeah, I don't think so. Unless I could put it onto something like my impact driver. No, that already has stuff. Steel axe? No, this can only be put on clubs. Alright. We're not a club enjoyer. What do you scrap down to? 150? That's not worth it, I'll just sell the thing. Meds, food and drink. Ooh, I actually got some diamonds as well. That was some damn good looting then. And a lot of silver nuggets. That's very impressive. Crafting ingredients, and the battery bank is ostensibly a trap, so in you go here. Alright, highly agreeable. Now, I still need to go out and get nitrate, so I'm not keen on getting rid of this stuff yet. Look at those trees, they're grown already. I didn't think they'd grow that quickly, but maybe it's just been a bit longer than I thought. There we go. I love watching the zombies die without even knowing why they're dying. Coffee. Any hobo stews? No, we don't have the cooking ability for hobo stews. This is all the stuff that we can cook right now. Maybe someday we can do better. Alright. Grilled corn, down the hatch you go. How many do I need to eat? I don't actually know. Let's have a quick look. I need to eat about 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do an 8th one for good luck. It's not like we're shy on grilled corn or the ingredients to make more of it. And I've got my piddly water filter on, so let's drink deeply from our disgusting well of disgusting water. It's the rawest looking grilled corn I have ever seen. Yeah, it should be browning and blackening a bit, but not this one it seems. Do love me a nice golden kind of glazing bit of grilled corn. I used to hate sweet corn. It was one of the few foods I could not tolerate eating, because as a child they served us really nasty over-boiled sweet corn as part of school dinner. And you know how it is with young events like that. They can really be molding experiences. But I'm okay now. I rather enjoy myself. Some delicious sweet corn. I just eat raw corn on the cob, frankly. Right, I need a lot of gunpowder, or I want a lot of gunpowder, so I'll make a lot of gunpowder. That tells me I need more nitrate. Nitrate is white trait, so going after somewhere like that should be good for us, but not right now. Right now I need to think about what I've got and what we're doing with what we've got. Still got 5 of these radiators. Let's keep them all smelted down. And while we're at it, you see all that brass? I want all that brass. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And you are not so much of a brass thing. You're more of an all-purpose thingamajigger. I have plenty of forged iron. I could probably do with smacking more lead into you. If only I had more lead. I got a bit more lead. Leave myself some, take the rest, shove it in there for smelting. Did I not pick it up? No, I left it in the box. What a tool. There we go, get that lead going so I'd be able to craft things like bullet tips out of you. You're working well on that. This is for selling. Okay, very good. And I have yet more of these seeds. They stack pretty highly. I think these seeds stack to 500, so I got no problem having tons of them. Kinda tempted to plant more. See, I don't use this coffee so much, but maybe I should. It's a nice booster. Actually, can I just dump 2 there? Give me that. Go seed and make 4 loads of coffee seeds. Make a bunch of blueberry seeds. Grass seed. I suppose if you really, really needed plant fibers, then you could plant grass for it. But what would you need plant fibers en masse for? Pipe bombs don't need a lot of it. I think it's just 1 bit of plant fiber. I think the implication is you're, I don't know, twirling up some vines to make a fuse. Didn't you want to keep 1 radiator on hand? Yeah, I did. And I do. I do. Yeah, there we go. Got a bunch of radiators over here. Crafting ingredients box is starting to be a bit overflowy. There we go. Just mortgage my problem a little bit. Alright, so. It's very important to me that we get the tech for the gas can. I still need 5 vehicle books, so we certainly need to loot our way towards that. Once we get the gas can, I will actually have more or less the final ingredient I need for obscene amounts of money. And the amount of money, assuming it works, hasn't been done in a live environment. Assuming it works, you're going to be disgusted at the amount of money I make. You're probably going to throw up a little, and then a lot. But if there's one thing I can do in a game with an economy, it's make vast sums of money. Ah, finally, now I can turn on and off my night vision without turning on and off the flashlight on my not sniper rifle. Yeah, there we go. You just die over there for me. Die for me. Where is this base? This is kind of my base. It's not the horde base. I don't have a horde base. I do hope to build a horde base. Currently my horde base is cowering on top of Umbrella HQ. We have it on good accounts that HQ can stand another horde night, but, you know, it's not looking so hot. Let's get these chalked off, and let's make sure that we have our job again. I gotta do jobs in the hope that I can find more vehicle magazines. Yeah, so I actually did try out my punter a bit. I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to. It just doesn't have the strength of shoving zombies. I actually set up another such base in creative mode to see if I could throw zombies into a trader. And the answer is you can, but it's not consistent enough. Most of the zombies, about 4 in every 5 of them, just slump off to the side. It's just every so often you get a critical punt, or whatever you want to call it, which does send them into the trader. And that does work quite well, because they're stuck there. Except they can pile up and over the trader walls. The trader walls are only, I believe, 3 high with barbed wire on top. And that is not too difficult for a bunch of zombies to stack their way over. Did you put mods in the robotic sledges? No. Maybe there are mods that make them do better? I actually didn't know you could mod the sledges. Let's have a look. Well, I'll be damned. Maybe there is a modifier that makes them work better. I think I should keep one of those diamonds. I'm pretty sure the diamond is used in a diamond-tipped thing. Maybe I'll keep all the diamonds, right? It's money, sure, but... oh, it is money. I think I'll keep one of the diamonds for diamond-tipped nonsense. The rest of it I'll sell. Sell all this lark. As for the pipe bombs, that's pretty much ammo. So back you go here. Yeah, I'm not thrilled at the idea of heading out during night. Seems a little dangerous. Seven corn, that was a full one. I got the triple thing and the extra. You, on the other hand. Yeah, extra seed as well, but no, not from you. Don't know what to use potatoes for. Tell me more about yourself, humble potato. Hobo stew. Okay, that alone is a good reason to get my meat, get my hands on you. But the meat stew is more attainable. You just need actual meat for it. And for some reason, I'm out of meat. So having... let me look at that again. Not the hobo, but the meat stew. That's pretty good, because we grow potatoes and we grow corn. I'd like to grow more potatoes. Actually, for that, I should just make the potato seed. Ah, I can't. Potato seed is locked behind another level of seed crafting. And super corn is itself a special recipe, which you can get from the Bob's, Boars, and Carl's Corn POI. I don't know where that is. I'm hoping it's here. Pretty sure it's here. Why would it not be? It knows it's important to me. Keep that brass flowing until I can activate the disgusting amounts of money. This brass is the normal-ish amounts of money. That said, maybe I could also get some additional bullet casings. Ah, the bullet cases need clay as well. I suppose I'm not too opposed to shoving in some clay and getting more bullet casings out of you. How are we looking on bullet casings? Rather a lot, actually, but why have a lot when we can have a lot more? That smelting speed is so slow without the little extra tools on it, huh? Yeah, making more bullet tips is the only thing I can think to use lead for. Whilst we also have this downtime, I should probably be making additional traps. I don't like my perimeter being so lacking in trapping. Although I also don't like how I don't have anywhere near as many bits of wood as I was hoping for. Alright, give me another 200 of these, please. Can always cancel out of that if I need to fix something and then restart it. But yeah, the wooden traps around the edge, they take a fair bit of attrition. They can't actually hit the enemy all that often before they start breaking down. And whilst they can be repaired, repair is laborious. Laborious, but kind of necessary, huh? Gotta be careful that I don't have any forged iron on me. Because if you have forged iron, you end up upgrading these, which is not what I'm looking to do. wonder if there's a better way to align these so that I can repair them better. Maybe if I had an outer perimeter that was a bit higher, maybe like a double wall level perimeter outside of this. That would actually keep them locked in place while they end up getting spike trapped as well. That's not a bad idea. I like being able to see what goes on around me though, so it's not a freebie of an idea. What if I had a perimeter fence of those nice crosses though? That would be good. Yeah, because then I could upgrade through it as well. Give me something to do through the night too. Shouldn't have done that. There were loot bags. Well, there are loot bags on there. Spear crafting, glue, shells. Assault rifle crafting, biker gloves. For melee weapon damage, 50%? Whoa, that might actually be better than my preacher gloves. Problem, of course, being that it doesn't affect firearms. Seed crafting, nice, we got the potatoes. Always feels antsy jumping over that. Yeah, traps really eat into the wood. Well, that's why I'm making more wood, but maybe having 20 trees growing constantly is nowhere near enough. But as we know, the trees hurt performance having too many of them. Satoko, no! Your uncle loves you. Yeah, look at this. This higher position makes it a lot easier to tend to my beloved spiky traps. But I do think having an inner ring of metal ones that can last a bit longer is a solid investment. Oh god, I can still hear that alarm going off. I think I picked up a block. Oh. Picked up a block that I struggled to place. There we go. So I believe the police car going off only is a one-time event for attracting zombies, but now that I can hear it, I can't stop hearing it, so we'll have to take care of that in due time. Hang on. Spike trap. Oh, spike trap costs 20 wood. I thought it cost 10. I was about to think, do we get infinite wood from planting spike traps and destroying spike traps? But no. Why, if all were so simple, none would suffer in this world. Right, so what I'm hearing is that I still have a bit of time, so what I should do is actually build up a perimeter here made of the cross blocks. This is going to be my industrial base for quite a while anyway, so what's the problem in investing in it? Looking at so many spiky objects kind of hurts my eyes somehow. Did you have a horrifying experience shoving spiky things into your eyes? Doesn't bother me, I had eye surgery, so... People don't like hearing about it, makes them squirm. But it was an interesting experience, having your eyes open but seeing nothing. Well, it wasn't nothing, it was kind of like looking at white static from an old analog TV that has no signal. Whilst while creepy Germanic doctor says, now that I have destroyed your eyesight, I shall improve it. That was me getting LASIK, and what a great experience that was. I double dipped the checkpoint 3. It had supercore in the same loot container both times. Who knows with 50% loot? Yeah, 50% loot is untrustworthy. No, you don't have any eye-related traumas. Oh, okay. this going down, I'm certainly going to want more building blocks. But when do we not need more building blocks? How many do they stack to anyway? Is it 500 in the inventory? I hope it's 500. I'm a big fan of having the floor all placed by me. I'm pretty sure it stops zombie spawns. You saw that crawling zombie we had inside the base earlier, after all. I don't trust myself not just backing up into spiky traps. No need for fancy crap with cobblestones either. This'll be wood for a good long time. It's very satisfying doing this. Really feels like a job well done when you build up your base in this game. Now, although that 4-pole was needed for... let me think. Pole. It was called the 4-pole, right? Yeah, here's my favorite pole 4-way. Needs to be done with advanced rotation. I also need to be away from it. I just think this block is so fantastic. Nice big thing to shoot through. It is opaque. No, it's the opposite of opaque. So zombies can see through it. It's translucent in that case. It has a stats on it though, doesn't it? Yeah, light opacity. Wait, light opacity 255. Does that mean the light goes through it or not? Unclear. Anyway, great for seeing through, great for shooting through. But then there are these corners. And I believe I need... What do I need? Not you. Pull centered 4-way? Actually, that could well be it. It doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. No, that's absolutely right. Alright, sweet. Let's favorite you as well then. That way when I go and look to my favorites, I'm able to get both. No, actually. Because now you don't line up with this. Alright, activate brain. What's the corner point here? I'm certain it has a corner part that works. But, you know, maybe I'm dead wrong. Pull bracket corner? No. Pull 3-way corner. Certainly not it. It's almost it with that. Almost. How about pull center? Or is this one I just used? There we go. Hey, A for aces. Alright, that one then. You become my favorite. Alright, sweet. Dawn of a new day, so let's not spend our time here. Let's actually go and see how our trees are doing. I'm curious about their growth stage. Hopefully punching a tree doesn't make it unhappy and stop its growth. It's not what I'm about. Hup. Wrong place to jump over. Also, what's your story? Get out of my face, Yucca. How you feeling, trees? You're not murdering my... Yeah, of course, 300 at that size. Not murdering my performance, which is a good sign. Feels good to spend my evenings productively. No longer do I cower sitting in one place. Now I cower while doing things in one place. The difference is sublime. Well, that's coming along nicely. Right. Ditch everything that one can ditch. That includes the ammo piece, that piece of armor, which is tempting to sell given everything, but let's just leave it behind here. I don't think I need the minor stuff on me now. Ugh, no, because I want to stop and get some nitrate at some point. Certainly don't need goldenrod tea, but let's sell much of the rest of the stuff we have. Food and drink, goldenrod tea, away you go. Let's also chow down, we're touch peckish. Should be able to eat 3 or 4 of these and be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's wear our piddly water drinker and get drinking this piddly water. Does this game have in-game trampolines or diving boards? It seems wacky enough to do so. Not that I've found. There are the hay bales that you can jump onto from great distance to break your fall. But that's about the only stuff along that line that I can think of. Okay. How's that brass coming along? Look at all that sheer amount of brass. Unethical money acquisition going on. I like to leave 1 stack of brass in here. The rest can go into my money pit. The money pit is a very real pit. Also, I'll be taking those bullet casings, if you please. Shove them into the ammo pile. And now I have plenty of... not casings. Who was in charge of making casings? That was you. Make me all of the bullet casings once you're done with that brass, please. Trying to think of anything that I'm looking to sell or augment in any way. Tell you what, could I, in some way, make myself assassin armor? The assassin outfit requires 3 armor crafting things. And I cannot make them because I lack duct tape, but you see I can make the duct tape. I can make rather a lot of duct tape. Please do make rather a lot of duct tape. Sod the gunpowder, we have plenty of gunpowder for now. Gunpowder is a crafting ingredient or an ammo... Oh god! Peter Molyneux, your lies won't work on me. Seems they might work on others, though. How did you get in here? Lumberjack. You're not done. Did she break in or just spawn next to me? Holy heck, the damage I took there. Okay. Damage situation grim. How grim? This grim. They broke in. Really? Because I didn't hear the cracking and smashing of traps. Let me check my perimeter. I don't think she would have jumped over, but maybe she did. Ah, there's the thing. She might have just ran through the traps. All the more reason to get the perimeter wall finished today, then. No, that wouldn't have been a horde. That was too much heat in my base causing a screamer spawn, for sure. God, I love having this scope. Alright, we're going to finish our perimeter wall then. I don't want that happening again. Although I am going to feel a little short on wood doing all this. Pumpkin plant, giving pumpkin seeds for pumpkin goodies. And I can make more pumpkin seeds, yes? Of course I can. I can make lots of pumpkin seeds. Alright, give me more pumpkins then. We certainly have space for making more things. Happy days. Yeah, I'm going to be a lot happier with a wall around the base. Hello, was this always here? Alright, so much as I'd like to get up and do things, let's secure our base. That was a terrifying screamer to see. Nice of the game to tell me that it will spawn radiated screamers on me now, though. So far, I think we've only seen radiated zombies in the POIs, but now... Well, where's our game stage at? 143. Frightening. Spawn is bugged. It's only safe if you build elevated and small bases. POIs and big bases are not secure. So I have heard that zombies will not spawn on blocks placed by the player, which is why I'm digging up the topsoil and putting down my crappy plywood blocks underneath. Is that true? I guess by having a wall around me we'll be able to confirm. But I feel like it's a reasonable use of my time. Even if I'm not out doing questing or jobbings, just being stronger is good. You're correct, they won't. Well, isn't that good? So let's build our wall around ourselves. Because this open style is about as useful as open planning for offices. Which is to say, turbo cancer. The exception is the blood moon. Really? Could it be that you make yourself a large enough base that zombies are spawning inside of it during blood moon? If they won't spawn on blocks placed by the player, wouldn't that mean Jacob would have to pave everything outside of his base? What? Well, to prevent zombie spawns, maybe. Alright, there we go. Let's get the underbelly placed down first. Eventually there'll be no topsoil here, it'll all be dug down if I want to go digging for the likes of stone. That's why I have my little diggy pit. I'm certain one of them dropped a loot bag as well, but I can check for that later. Obsessive compulsive disorder for that block. I don't care. It'll all be filled in eventually. Assuming this will be my ultra late game base, and I see no reason for it not to be. Bob is one of the more useful traders to be next to, in my opinion, because he sells the vehicle goodies. Alright, now... No, don't pick it up. Copy it. This is where things get a little awkward for placing, don't they? I suppose I could run along the top and the side. It should be just as fast. Can I just walk along this? No, I cannot. Maybe it won't be so simple then. Or maybe the problem was I was crouching. Ooh, that's also a problem. I'm not too worried about it only being too high. I don't think I'm going to be seeing such hordes of zombies that they mass up to walk over this, and if they do, I'm going to be probably running away. But that's my specialty, right? See a problem, run away from a problem. Before I do that, let's have you over here for a touch. And favorite? The centered T-way thing. There it goes. There. If you hold Alt when scrolling through them, you go back a bit, but I kept overshooting there, like a fool. This castle needs an escape tunnel, it seems. Nah. A carefully placed ladder or a few blocks for jumping from here or there will be fine. Besides, an escape tunnel is a zombies can come in through this way tunnel, which is not what I'm in the business for. Oh, that's what I want. Poke. Gosh, am I going to have enough blocks for this? I think I need a touch more building block. Oh god, I'm running way low on wood. I should have gotten a lot more. This may end up being a problem. Oh well. I've handled problems before. How about just jumping on the blocks escape path? Yeah, I can already jump 2 blocks high, so it wouldn't be too difficult to jump out. Problem is I don't want to jump out and land on my spike traps. That would be embarrassing. I also need to upgrade these. This plywood nonsense won't hold for long. But it's more meant to be there to let me know that zombies are on the way, not to be my deliverance. Donk. Donk. Don't like wasting the precious daylight hours. This is absolutely work that could be done through the night. But night is also scary and dangerous. I think if there are that many zombies that you decide to flee, the spikes are already gone. It's not that the spikes are gone, it's that they do move through the spikes. The spikes deal, I think it's about 25 or 30 damage every second and a half or 2 seconds. All the while the zombies are moving through it, admittedly slowly. Faster for the things like the ferals and those nasty, scary radiated zombies. And God knows how fast for those whites. The idea is that's meant to buy me time to react, be that run or scope and drop. Whatever. Gosh, creative mode building is so much easier. Not this. Copy. Being able to suspend yourself in air and move around in creative mode. Keeps things nice and easy. But that wouldn't be satisfying to me. Simply being able to build blocks with unlimited resources. Blech. The idea is that I work for the resources that it takes to build this. That's what makes base building in this game and base defending in this game so satisfying. And yes, I see it, and yes, I want it. Hup. Forge ahead, extra brass. Brass is money. Of course, money is better money. I believe somebody said I was sitting on 1,600 simoleons. I need to go and pick that up and make sure it ends up in the right hands. Old world money. Why people are still buying it, I don't know. They don't pay a lot for it, though. Another idea is to actually bank up the money, but I think it's better to me as seed money. Everything is seed money right now. Any good ideas on where I can find some vehicle crafting books, though? Like I said, I believe I need 5 more of them to activate Ultra Money. Yeah, there's our gas can tech. 5 more of those vehicle crafting kits. If I were to make a guess, it would be inside vehicles. Why is this corner not complete? Irradiated Screamer, you say? Irradiated screamer that was taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, and another one. Whoa. Nice last minute twitching there, lass. And a white? I did not agree to whites. No funny business. Why are there more screamers? Is this one of those runaway moments? It's starting to feel like a runaway moment. Screamers with many more screamers? Yeah, now I'm not here. Let's go and have a look at that mission that I've got. Whew. At least they don't hang around. The zombies are very keen to despawn. Yeah, I think that's my problem for building my base while also generating tons of heat. But that's on me. So Trader won't have restocked, and I believe I already checked him for magazines that I'm after, so let's go and do a job before we come back and do more for our base. I found that in moments where you ask, is it time to bail question, especially in zombie games, the answer is yes. Yeah, but it's more delectable when you don't have the option. Like in Dominions. When it's time to bail, you usually don't have the option to bail. You're committed. Hey, there's an O'Reilly Auto. I bet an O'Reilly Auto has plenty of auto-related books. If nothing else, I could take apart the cars. Feels great knowing that I can scope and fail to drop. Those whites are a problem. I need a significantly better gun. Oh, you think you're so clever. Higher level rifle, but I think a sniper rifle would be even better. There we go. What a difference this makes. I wouldn't mind actually having to physically load 5 bullets in there if I didn't load 3 bullets every time I'm only loading 1. Feels like I'm playing old GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. You have no dismember this run. What do you mean no dismember? I've got dismember. Someone knows I'm here. Isn't there good loot in O'Reilly's? Pretty keen on getting my grubby hands on those vehicle books, so here's what I propose. My bike is there and ready to run away at a moment's notice. I think there are a couple of vehicles down here, but there's also an underbelly that holds the loot. So here's my proposition. We go straight to the source. Those spike traps. Want a bit more space to play around with down here if you don't mind. Oh, hello! I didn't think that was right on top of it. Can I use my stretch Armstrongs to get my grubby mitts on that? Keep it simple, please. Oh, wow, what a find. Yeah, who's wanting a piece of me? Nobody important. Get out of here, Yosuke. I was in the middle of something. Repairs, harvesting, so close. I need the vehicle books, please. Armor crafting, also good. Anything else down here? Zombambos are down here. sure there are vehicles in here, but I'm also sure that I'm causing myself some grief by opening it up. And also, they likely know I'm here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm certain there's just lots of bad news in that place, and I've already got the big fat loot, so I'm not going out of my way just to grab a couple of cars. There are cars everywhere. What's that Calvin and Hobbes book? Is it Magic is Everywhere? Or Adventure is Everywhere, I think. Sure are a lot of zombies around here. Maybe zombies are everywhere. Alright, hold fast. Hold faster than that. Whoa. I love this mod so much. Playing this game vanilla, practically no zombies around on the streets. Playing this, zombies freaking everywhere. As the zombie god intended. Blech. Maybe I really do need the 8x zooming. Yeah, without the mod, the streets are just empty. You only really find zombies inside the POIs. That's not strictly true, right? There are zombies that float around, but they're so few in number, there's no threat. Going across the street wouldn't even be a second thought. I might have to stop and skewer one zombie in the face in vanilla. But here, not only are there loads of zombies, it's going to get out of hand because the zombies will make some noise, attract more zombies, and they're just going to keep on coming. I have found that with this mod, if you kill enough zombies, they do stop coming for a wee while. You seem to earn yourself a bit of a leeway. You're not done, are you? Get up. Because you gotta get up to get down. Don't take it. Hit the luggage. That way you get the polymers as well. I wish I was better at shooting. I really feel the limitation of my aim in this game. I find it easier to aim in State of Decay for some reason. For reasons that I can't quite explain. Cars are still very much valuable to me. I wanted to do some selling, by the way. What time? Does anyone know the time of day that I set up the vending machine? Because that's actually quite important. It's every 24 hours in-game. It decides if it's going to be selling anything. Yeah, State of Decay 2 has aim assist built into it. You can disable it, though. And when I found it, I believe I did disable it. And I didn't notice a remarkable reduction in my aiming. Polymers. We like polymers. Polymers are good. Magazines are good as well. Wasn't I meant to be doing a job? I believe I got sidetracked. Probably by lots of zombies. I love this impact driver so much. If I die and lose this thing, I'm going to be utterly heartbroken. So let's do our best not to die. That's still not vehicle books. I need vehicle books. Where was that book off? I believe there was still an area I hadn't tapped in for the book off on the roof. Probably because it was very terrifyingly covered in white. And we are terrified of white, for good reason. White is scary. White is fast, aggressive, hits hard. Feels good getting the drop on them. Making sure that I have all the ammo loaded into the SMG as well. That's my panic weapon. While I'm at it, I believe I was... hold on, how's my From the Shadows stuff going? Could get even more damage from that, but it's of vital importance to get myself up to better intellect. I thought I had a point. I guess I'm just a little shy on it right now. Scoping and dropping a few zombambos will certainly help. So here's my POI for the day, huh? I don't know you, but if you got some vehicles for me, I'd like to get to know you. There we go. Become vast-brained. We are now a dimwit. Take this with a grain of salt. Screamers spawn 45 to 55 blocks out from the player or heat source. But can they spawn on player-placed blocks? Riddle me that. There's a kennel but no dog. Always a concern, because there probably is a dog. Probably is a dog. Okay, anyone who's anyone heard all that. Damn, I only just got this honey and now it's gone. Now, if I were this POI's loot box, where would I be? I am considering the double dip, because I'm very desperate for that book that I want. A lot of potential areas here. It's quite large. Ooh, but this I don't mind. Oh, God, they're... Well, they're not alive, but they're not dead. Not dead enough, at least. Sleeping on the job. It's always awkward with the way blocks levitate off of these other blocks. Ooh, what do we think about these just falling out from under me? I think I couldn't care less if I can scope some fat loot from here. Also, wear your proper armor. We're not drinking piddle today. Well, not yet, at least. Doesn't look like it's in here, but you never know with these POIs. You never know when you've got this vast underground facility where they're hiding loads of corpses and whatnot. Certainly a stash of nice-looking stuff over there. Ammo, it seems. You don't mind if I have my way with that, do you? Yes. Yes, you do. Well, that's hardly worth my time. Where's the actual loot in here? Unclear. Here's a better question. Where's my escape route when I drop down and everything goes to hell? First time ever in this POI. Stands to reason that I don't know what's going on here. You're locked, making me feel a bit antsy about coming down here altogether. Never know what's just waiting to wake up or fall from the ceiling. I'm deeply unhappy with my lack of a way out. And that is why. Well, if you don't have a way out, make one. Ooh, boy. Door with the exit sign. Is that my way out, or was that where the loot is? Maybe both. Oh, excellent place for the feral to be. Down you get Feral Feralton. What was that? Ah. Well, forgive me for thinking this looks suspicious. Just a stairway up? Up into what, though? Yeah, you'd think it's the way up and over to the... Hello! Loot. Handgun crafting. Iron knuckles. What a waste of time. What's in the secret weapons, though? Steel parts, spring... Okay, that's just stuff for selling. Oh, okay, now we're talking. This is the place to be, then. When did you upgrade your rifle? I've been using this lever-action rifle for quite a long time. I think I got it from Jen ages ago. Okay, this is a lot of nonsense, but maybe the real loot is inside this reinforced chest. It's okay. I'm pretty sure a place like this is going to be well reinforced, even if the zombies come this way. Yeah, the scope for it, that was the big find. We went into a shooting range. Very sneaky-like, because I know there are a lot of zombies in the back there. And we sneakily grabbed the fat loot tools, scrapping for fun. Medicine is nice, but for the love of God, I need just 5 vehicle books. Very important. And I'm not finding them at all. Where can one get their greasy mitts on vehicle adventures? Also, corn seeds, nitrate powder, but mostly the corn seeds. Can't believe I'm still in an iron shovel, but we can't really make good tools. The austerity regarding technology is far too high for us. Alright, there we go. Now we have all the information. Let's do it. I wonder where that dog is. He just popped out of me out of nowhere. Less of that. Taking out the zombie dog without raising alarm would be ideal. But you don't need me to tell you that. The question is, where the heck is it? It just popped out of nowhere when I came in before. That explains it. I haven't stolen a chair in too long. I'm straying from my roots. Alright. I know I'm alerting a few things here. Where are they and what are they? Maybe if I take a part in a forklift, I'll become forklift certified. If I switch my weapon and buffer my input, it actually applies the buffered input to my currently selected weapon. So for example, I'm on this, I want to scope in. And I'm busy disassembling something, I want to scope in, so I rotate and hold R, but it still does the power attack with this thing, rather than switch and then apply the R. Alright, so we know there's nasties waiting for us here. Where are they? Or maybe we can get away with this. No, it doesn't feel like getting away with anything. It's Crawley Crawlington. And Irradiated Man. Jake's not the world's biggest fan of Irradiated Man, but if he wants to get himself stuck in there, he's my guest. Never mentioned there's a lot of freaking zombies in this mode. Makes even fairly trivial POIs such a life or death proposition. I like that though, I like it a lot. When I think of how many POIs you just run your way through normally. I have a forklift certification exam tomorrow. It's good fun, says Hapjacks. Good fun, eh? Heldon doesn't make it sound like good fun. It's all serious business. Only cowards show funny, witty videos about forklift safety. Real instructors show people dying. That's what we've learned from Heldon. Very, very poor loot coming out of this. Not what I need, not what I need. I mean, it's something, but it's not what I need. I need those damn vehicle books, not electrician. Alright, apply the lockpick. I have lockpicks, but I have no skill whatsoever in lockpicking. Has to be nice to go into POI that you do not know fully. Very rare for me. Yeah, I didn't play this game at all in early access, so getting to play it on its 1.0, or rather its 1.1 release. Every POI new to me felt amazing. I really do not like the trickle feed of content you get when following an early access game. Where the hell are the books? A backup water purification is very welcome though. And additional 9 mils. Additional ammo overall, very welcome. Secret weapons. Yeah. Okay, one thing worth noting is that I need that bag. If I were that bag, where would I be? I think going through this is a bad idea. I reckon it's booby-trapped with zombies all over, so I should take a more sneaky approach to getting it. I should also make sure I've got loads of seeds for my seed empire. When I talk about seed money, I don't talk about money for seeds. Seed money is the term. Enterprising funds and the like. The initial money you take to set up something bigger. Actually taken from, I believe it's an ancient Egyptian term. The pharaoh will grant you your initial seeds to start up your farm, and he expects repayment in due time. Once you have everything up and operational. But I might have made that up. It happens quite often. Please, sir. Good enough. It's right below us here. So I reckon it's inside that. So how about we just drop down? Now you see it. Now you do not see it. You don't see me either. Goodbye. And while I'm here, I'm stealing your lights. Oh, I'm stealing something. All right, thank you kindly. Ah, the Umbrella Corp. Hang on, didn't we leave some loot bags over here? They might have despawned by now. Oh, that one certainly hasn't. Would you kindly despawn? Okay, good. Again, not the books we're looking for. Doesn't look that messed up on the inside, but I think its structural integrity overall isn't that great outside of the massive, powerful concrete walls. Burning shaft schematic, some dollary dues, otherwise nothing to write home about, and I don't recall there being other loot drops around here. Nope. This POI is enormous. I spawned it and kind of free roamed my way around it. Utterly huge. And I think you do it more for the experience than the loot. Oh, hello. I wanted that. I'm not sure if I want it more than my current armor, though. Because this one has undead resistance. It's level 3, though. No extra slots on you. Better armor. I don't need the carrying capacity so much. And I don't like the mobility decrease. I'll have to think about that one. I like the overall art. What the hell is that? Okay, it's just a regular old soldier guy. Being so close to Umbrella, I thought it might have been a tyrant. With the sprained leg, I'm less keen on going up into Cracka book. You know, all the zombies around me speak against that as well. Let's go and turn this quest in. Maybe he's got some books on making vehicles. Oh, that bleeding alarm has got to go. Also, all these books. $762 is doing more damage. Excellent find. Paper, not an excellent find. I think it's only really useful for making the schematic for the scope that we found. You'll never feel encumbered at night. Infinite capacity for carrying at night. Cool. Another place to check for magazines. Right, less of that. Little trick there. You don't need to fully search a police car. You just half search it, destroy it, and then you get what's inside. And wow, we got a lot of stuff, huh? Disassemble those engines so they stack better. Extra fortitude. Alright, never mind that. That's stuff to worry about triaging back home. Pass and gas. Pass and gas would surely have a book on vehicles. Not that I have any space for stuff, but... let's keep ourselves poisoned, ready to not be here. With our sprained leg, it's going to be extra important to have you close to hand. Must have been here before. You want to not do what you're doing, son? Such a spooky noise for a frankly not very scary monster. Just like Father Loris here. Not very scary. Even though he's a feral. You know, one feral's fine, although the sprained leg is making me rethink how fine can be. Locked, huh? Wow, super locked. Looks like a nasty old crate in there. Taking far too many hits here. I'm glad I got the extra medicine earlier. So seem to recall these being a great source of stone. Yoink and uh-oh. Right, less of that copper. A lot less of that. Well, stands to reason. Give me the loot. Got places to be. I've got a base to make beautiful, unique, and godlike. Pass and gas vehicle books, please. No and no. Oh, man. Just shove my fingers in the counter. And take the counter. Okay, good. Nice and easy. I wonder if there's anything above me. See up there? Looks awfully suspicious. Are the maps randomly generated? No, what there is a very large amount of tailor-made maps, but they're placed randomly in the world. I have 2 packs of additional maps. So we have all the vanilla maps and a couple of others. Right, I can't really jump without causing my sprain to become worse. But what I can do is just get these off the wall. This pick just needs a little bit more oomph so it can do more damage. Does that have space for another mod? Absolutely yes. Do I have another mod? It's all about reaching thresholds with these, in my opinion. I'm not seeing any. What did I just do? I think I accidentally crafted something. Secret weapons. Secret weapons that I don't have space for. Do I have anything that's unmitigated bum? You two go away. Give me that bat. Alright, that needs to go as well. Or rather, it can go. I'd rather have the iron. Get out of here. Alright, done and done right. Very right, in fact, considering everything I got out of this entire day's loot. It was only 1 mission, but that's okay. I'm not beholding myself too swiftly getting out of this place. The game has shown that it is scaled far beyond what I can deal with. And I need to work on becoming stronger. Free slots on the bike, yeah, I just don't like doing the inventory shuffling that comes with dealing with a bike. It's a little easier when it's the drone, because the drone is always next to you. But the bike, eh. Oh, right, I can't get in here without jumping. That's quite funny. Glad all the zombies are gone. Imagine if zombies that you leave behind stay around. Oh, it would be terrifying. Ah, my good friend Bob. I think I would happily lose a rat remover for an extended magazine. Having 7 shots instead of 5 would make a keen difference. All too often I find myself reloading when enemies are coming for me.
The Dukes. We've got the wheels. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
Semi-mod, armored up, 5 mechanical parts. These are some awful, awful rewards. Kind of want the grenades more than anything else. I will take the grenades more than anything else, although armored up is tempting. Very tempting. Give me that.
Check these out.
So yeah, he won't have anything we haven't seen before, right? I feel like this list was a little different. There's that better steel pickaxe I was talking about wanting. And a steel shovel. 5 grand for that, though, is a bit of an ask. I actually need to spend some time triaging what I have and come back and sell whatever. Scrapping, handgun. Could actually go for some scrapping books. Somebody said to get the lucky looter just because the completion bonus is worth it.
Maybe next time.
I think I can get behind that.
A gearhead like me gets an engine purring.
Gibba.
Indeed.
Lucky looter 5. I don't actually know what that means. More junk? Isn't that bad? Even so, where's Lucky Looter at? Magnum Enforcer, Great Heist, Hunter, Fireman, Bar Brawling. Huh. Which one of these is Lucky Looter? Urban, Tech Junkie, Wasteland Treasure. So I just constantly... Ah, here it is. So we got the junk. Find more food and loot, junk and loot. Med supplies, lead, brass, ammunition, dukes. Enemies having a high chance to drop loot. Now that's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's great. Ooh, sneak damage. I want those jailbreakers, though. If only I had the money, so I need to come back and sell some stuff for that. Jailbreaker's well worth my time, because I convert money into more money via ATMs. Right, but now I can jump, so getting in and out of the base, less of a grave concern. I'm sure it'll be more of a concern in due time. Before I triage my goods, I should make sure that I'm smelting all these radiators. And making sure that I'm taking all the goods that I have been smelting in these radiators. Thought I heard a bird. You got no brass to give, you got no brass to give, you got no brass to give. You're more for making bullet casings, that's fine then. So take all of the goods and throw them all away. It's good to know that I can actually back up ammo now. Take it, take it, take it. Take more of that. Take a quarter of that. Otherwise, that's for selling, that's for scrapping, that's for selling. That's for scrapping, that's for reading. Drinking beer no longer blurs your vision. Ooh, that is quite handy. If I ever used it. That's for selling. I only need one fortitude mod, so I can just sell off the other one. Although I'm told if you put these onto your weapons, it's kind of better that way. I'm torn on that scavenger outfit. Has some nice medium armor rating, but I think I will just scrap the thing because I need armor parts. That's not really what I'm looking for. Sham chowder is some delicious food. That's for selling. That's for selling. I'm going to want that wheel down the line. Keep that here. And those are some nice mods. What still has space for mods anyway? I like my axe. And for all the iron breaking that you do, there you go. And the shovel can't take anything, can it? I can put a wood splitter on you. That's good. Condenses my goods, if nothing else. I don't do bow stuff, but maybe I'll keep the string mod just in case I end up trying it out. But the clubs, no. Not a clubby build. Armor, enjoy armor parts. That's for selling. I want to keep one of these. Hey, I've got 2 backup water purifiers. Isn't that sweet? Nomad headgear. Cute, but scrap for armor parts. And shotgun parts are a crafting good. And that iron is raw. And this stuff also needs sold. Alright. Not a problem. Far from a problem. Wasn't I meant to make some more armor kits, though? Make a few. Because I'd love to upgrade my armors a little bit. Could you make some mods? I certainly could make some mods. Don't know what I'd be into making right now, though. I've got my bandul. I don't want the burning thing. Crippleum's actually a little tempting. But I don't have enough space on my rifle for doing more crippling. Ah, I can make the magazine extender, which I was just talking about wanting. I think I will take that. I said I'd have that over the rad remover, right? Yes, but that means I'd want the rad remover on something else. Something like the SMG. Speaking about removing some rads. Well, that goes away to explaining how she gets in. As I mentioned, it's not a very secure wall here. I need to reinforce it. Is there a cooldown on the screamers spawning? I know I've been told this, but I have also forgotten this. As in, see these ones, they've already spawned. That screamer already spawned. Is there a wait before another screamer can spawn? One can certainly hope. I need a whole lot of wood to deal with this. Right, did I actually make that thing? I believe I did. What was the situation with you? Ah, right, the rad remover will go onto you then. Take off the rad remover. Take that. Take that. Dunk things so I already have them. And then. You get rad removing. And you get... Oh, it doesn't work. No. No, 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 no. I suppose it makes sense. It doesn't use a magazine, does it? Dang. Okay, what am I to do in this situation? Just scrap these. I don't care about them. There's a limit of screamers calling in screamers. 30 seconds, call down on screams, heat action, no matter what. Might be facing a lot of them then, huh? Right, that changes matters slightly. What do you scrap into? Just wood. Alright, never mind that then. I do need to get more honey. Got stuff to plant, stuff to sell. Alright, let's do the rest of our business, shall we? Also, I want to shove more things into the vending machine. That includes more brass. More brass, more brass. Not the iron. The iron is worth significantly less than the brass. And the coal is useful to me. It's brass and brass, but there's a bigger, more nefarious thing that I'm trying to do. If I could just get another point in intellect. So I need a bit of experience. Maybe I should go out hunting with that in mind. Or just generally doing good jobs. Also need to eat and drink. Oh, so much to take care of. Nice thing about getting jumped in my base is that I can always run into Bob's, and Bob's is 100% safe.
Hey, y'all, wipe your feet this time. Last time you tracked mud, you name it. Old Bob's got it.
Okay, well you can have my silver nuggies and my golden nugget. And I believe I wanted... I was eyeing up that steel pickaxe, but what was it I was really after? Your sweets.
We restock often.
Jailbreakers for lockpicking. Yeah, what was I thinking about grabbing? I was eyeing up that pickaxe.
Your engine, survivor.
Level 4 is nice, but I don't think I do enough mining that's too difficult, so I think I'll pass on that.
You wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Red Fogel says, is this still the first run? It's the first run on Insane mode. The run that we did on Nomad mode, that has concluded. Well, you guys are no big deal. I can just invite you in. Let the right one in and all that. Oh, right, my vending machine. Yeah, finding the better sniper rifle would be great, but I'm relying on the traders to sell it, which they may or they may not. Get down, stay down. Oh ho 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 ho, glad I closed the door. That appears to be rather a lot of irradiated stuff over there. Irradiated fat ass. Oh dear. Anyway, shoving all the brass, shoving even more of the brass. Oh, I forgot to sell the other stuff to Bob. That screaming situation looks like it get well out of hand. I am certainly glad I'm in here and they're out there. I wonder if Bob worries about it.
4 wheels and a wagon train rolling into town.
Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. Don't take that. I'll find another use for it. Certainly don't take that. It doesn't leave me with a lot of money. I think I wanted scrapping for fun, all things considered. Take it.
Holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
There we go. I can make an even better impact driver if I so wanted. Not sure I do, though. So here's a question. Do the screamers know that I'm over here? Do they have GPS on me? How did you get in? I didn't open the door. I think I should not be here for a little while. What does that vending machine do? It passively sells items that I put into it. The key thing is that it sells those items at 100% rate. It's not affected by any bonuses you have to bartering, but anything you sell to the traders has a severe reduction by just as normal. Okay, maybe take a break from all that nasty green glowing nonsense back there. It's getting extremely deadly in this world. Game stage 146 and still growing. I still need to stop by and get some food. And I need to take another job. Well, I don't think I'll be taking a nighttime job anyway, but I still want to see if he's got any good jobs, especially anything that takes me to Cracka book. They have X-ray vision to anything that's not a full block, with an exception to. Well, surely being on the other side of Bob's entire store should full block. Oh yeah, Christ, I can still see the radiated problems over there. That white knows I'm here. It's not the only one that knows I'm here. Farewell. Yeah, they're pinning down my base. I think I just need to drive away a bit and then drive back. That should despawn them. At least I think that's how it'll work. Better be how it works. Anything productive I can do while I'm running away here. I could drink out of this murky pond. There was a kind of little nasty looking place that I thought might have some boars in it. I should stop by there. Grab some meat for the way back. Maybe have some eggs and bacon to enjoy for dinner. Eggs and bacon seems like such a strange thing to have for dinner. Look at that. Don't even need to fully search a car. So it's not even a POI. It's just a wreck or a wasteland or whatever people call it. Just less out of you, please. God, I wish I was a good shot. I am just absolutely not. Alright, boars. Wonder if I can shoot off the doors. No, okay. Pretty sure arrows can shoot off doors, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was shooting off doors with my pistol back in the day. Alright, what do we have? We've got a locked door. What about my stretch arms? That's no boar. That's a zombie dog. Well, is it a zombie dog or just a dog? It's fresh meat, fresh dog. Fresh Simon Belmont. Maybe it's random animals in here, because I swear I've come in here and found boars. But hey, any meat's meat. This ain't the Long Dark, we don't need to worry about parasite risk. At least I hope not. So those screamers, a big threat. What do I do then? Maybe don't activate all of my forges through the night, since that causes heat, and heat causes screamers. Wish I was able to view my heat, but I suppose that would take the dread out of the experience, and I wouldn't want that either. Hey, dog meat is still just meat. I wouldn't have a problem eating a dog. I'd like to try it someday. But then I'd like to try all meats someday. I'd like to eat a snake. I bet snake is delicious. Yeah, you're right. The factory must grow. But the factory must grow means that it must not shrink from me dying or having all sorts blow up in my face. Yeah, I know I'm very hungry. I got corn here in an emergency, but I've even got a potato in my hotbar. I guess I filled up on items earlier. You need a wall that they cannot see through, like full blocks, and then let your spikes do the job. Yeah, you are right, because I need to have them not rush on in. Going to be a very early bit of darkness tonight. Here comes that very rare desert rain that seems to happen just about every day here. Anything special about this ground? Good clay. But if I need clay, I can dig for it. I kind of feel like I'm a little lacking in clay, actually. But I could be dead wrong about that. Feels good to just steal not just the plants, but also the soil the plants are growing on. Absolute scumbag maneuvers going on here. Also stealing your rocks. It's pretty poor hauling on the plant fibers. Not that we need many of those, but you never know. So close to being a 2-swing job with this. It would be a 2-swing job if I just shoved one more mod onto it. I really hope all those zombies have left me alone back in my base. The range on this is still unpleasant. I want to be able to drop people from further. The range of the noise, that is. People hear my lever action going off too easily. And it's not like we get better tiers of silencers. Right, let's stop in by Trader Bob. And then go back to our base, which is hopefully not overrun with screamers, because we're desperately hungry right now. Truly desperately hungry. Will you go back to the Umbrella Tower? I would like to not have to go back there, but time keeps pressing on, and I do not have a horde base yet. And more than that, I don't feel particularly confident in making a horde base right now. I haven't managed to get access to concrete yet. Workstation, that's just so not quite what I need. Wait, that looks awfully green and mean, doesn't it? She's not going to stay down, is she? There we go. She ain't getting back up from that. Don't mind me, Bob. I'm coming through. But I'm checking what jobs you have, if any. Didn't I leave a screamer in here? I hope I left the doors closed.
You look like you're tired of walking, friend. How about I set you up with a nice ride?
Cracka Infestation. Oh, man.
I think I've got a...
Alright, but that's going to be very, very deadly.
It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
I wonder if he ejects the zombie. How much of a problem is this about to become? A big problem, I think. I think it is actively becoming a big problem. I need to drive away again. I need to get back to my base when everything's nice and safe. This doesn't look very safe. Oh, jeez. Why are there so many screamers? Do they not despawn like everyone else, or is it just the sheer amount of heat in this area from my multi-forging? Also, I'm still very, very hungry. We'll just take a nice long way round journey, shall we? Let's get to explore what's in this fog of war and then turn our way back. What's with that fire? You see that? Something kind of burning out of nowhere there. Vehicle crafting skill. Good. 4 more needed. Cracka book might have all I need. Judy Witch. What could it be? Alright, good enough. Let's go back and just hope that there's nobody getting in my way back home. And yeah, if the forges are going, maybe stop the forges from going. The heat is too much for me. The most advanced vanilla vehicle is the gyrocopter. It flies. I've never had it. I've never ridden it. I've never even spawned it in creative mode. If I get that far, I want it to be a lovely surprise to ride. I have an idea. I think I'll keep up the blocks that I've made around my base. The kind of square ones with the holes in them. But then I'll put another layer behind them of ones that cannot be seen through. That way, if there's something I need to deal with on the other side, I can remove those squares and then shoot through. What's your story? Still not good enough. I want these things all the way up to max level before I tear them apart. Problem is, it's going to take quite a bit of blocks to block this off. Ain't that a concern? Well, as long as there's nothing around here, I don't see any green in the distance, which is a good sign. But yeah, it looks like I need a proper wall around this thing. Alright, triage what I've got. Put on my disgusting drinky water thing. Read, 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 read. Can of tuna is an ingredient. These other two things are mods. I know I'm thirsty. Quit your belly aching. That's also an ingredient. These are some seeds I need to deal with. And how much food do I need? I need to eat 14 loads of these things. Alright, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch that water go down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm gonna drink now. Lest we die from that. I like to believe I can just floor everything, Kane. But I would like to understand their spawning a bit more. Alright, keep on eating the grub. Ah, so thirst just slowly builds up the water percentage. But eating this is an instant -5 to my water. Interesting. Alright, that'll do me for sure. Fill that nasty belly of yours. Yeah, dying from corn dehydration. The idea that dehydrates you is mad, but I suppose that's a game balance thing, because it's quick and easy to get. Or relatively quick and easy to get. Food systems in games like this can be a royal pain like that, because it's very hard to balance. Alright, alright. Farming, I believe, has no impact on heat. So, you know, lucky us. Coffee, coffee, coffee. How about my corn? Do I even care about putting on my armor? I should. There's no point not getting this lovely bonus. If it doesn't say growing, then it's grown. That's what I'll believe. It's getting to the point where I would like to segregate it. Have all of the corn in one place, for example. But there's also a point where I should start thinking, does a man need any more corn? I don't feel like I need more corn. I feel like I got plenty of corn as it is. What were the other plants that seeds that I got? Blueberries. Those I actually wanted to plant. Didn't I get these off of Wrecked? But I already planted my blueberries. And I lack more places to plant my blueberries. Harumph. Corn are ingredients. Keep it sorted, keep it sorted. This thing's filling up fast, huh? I know I said I wasn't going to do more of this, but, you know. Just a little bit more brass, if you could, please. Right, also, I want more building blocks. The trouble is I'm very low on wood, all things considered. I'll take another 300 of these, please. Is there anything else I want to craft while I'm here? Nothing comes to mind, although I never went and got my dew collectors emptied. Could that be a nighttime job? The sooner I do it, the sooner I get more out of them. Perhaps I can make my way over there, sneaky-like. Gonna be a bad time to discover that the screamers are still hanging around here. Oh, hello. Ooh, sewing kits are great. Sewing kits are necessary for all that armor stuff that I want. You know, armor. Scoped and dropped. Weird theatrics out of you. Hmm. 40% of Iowa is just corn. Oh man, I could well go for some corn. Didn't really have any breakfast today. And it's going to be a long time before dinner. I also don't have much for dinner. No, that's not true. What do I have? I have some mince in the fridge. Terrible shot. And what you don't want with your shots is suddenly having to take them under pressure. Bob claiming such ownership over the desert, you'd think it's all his. I don't think you know I'm here. The darkness is on my side tonight. All my jars of delicious piss water is mine. Although that last one performs pretty poorly because it's not augmented. That's a note that I need to buy some more augments, but I need to get more money. But don't worry, the more money comes rolling in as soon as I have access to gas cans. Oh, the money from the gas can tech. It's going to curl your toes. I know it's going to curl mine. And I want to take another level in Greasehead just so I can have access to those books a little faster. Grease Monkey. Unfortunately, it requires intellect 4, so I need 2 levels to get that. Fortunately, I am a hair's breadth away from one of them. So if I see people, I drop people. Is there any bullet drop at all? I aimed a little above the guy's head thinking it would drop down, but it did not. And I don't think this barely strapped together lever action rifle has the intense precision of a railgun. Surely, yeah, arrows have drop. I've shot the bows with compensation. I find it a lot easier to see with this on. Is that a zombie? No, it's a little cactus. Eggs. Eggs are good. Eggs are great. Said I was going to make myself some bacon and egg sarnies when we're back here, and make I should and shall. Come on, you got another level up for me out there? Or am I going to start erecting my wall? Wall it is then. Is there a block that I can see through but the zombies treat as completely unsee-throughable? This digging is also going to build up heat, isn't it? I've often wondered about that. See the metal grating, for example. Are the zombies seeing through that? I just can't tell. Ah, okay, this gives levels as well, of course, doesn't it? Alright, let's work on my vast intellect. I wanted more than... Yeah, that's right, I also want a daring adventurer, which I can get, but mercenary is probably a bit beyond my reach. Arrows do, bullets don't. Just a damage drop for effective range. Cool. So it's 100% damage inside effective range? Awesome, thank you. Robocop had a cool line about effective range, but I have forgotten it. Because I'm not a true Robocop fan. Alright, that's a start. There we go. I don't like the idea of penning myself in a little bit more inside my base here, but I do like the idea of screamers being far less of a problem. So the idea is the screamers will spawn, they won't see me. Even if they do come towards me, they wouldn't scream because they don't know that I'm here, and then they'll just die on the spike traps, right? Or is that wishful thinking? I do like the idea of screamers dying, though. Do you plan to keep this base, or just move horde bases? I will probably keep this as my manufacturing hub in general. The horde base, that's definitely going to be somewhere else, but where, I don't know. Once I do my stint in the forest in the winter biome and the wasteland biome, I imagine I'll come back here. But I also imagine that once I spend my time in the wasteland, I'll probably conclude the whole run by doing some high-level POIs. The Raccoon City Police Department in particular is something I'd love to do. I'd love to actually take the RCPD and do a horde night in it. That is probably quite a ways away, given how weak I am right now. But we have a dream. They can hear an action within 15 blocks. Does that trigger the screaming, or just them running towards you? Screaming if they know a player's around. They scream. Okay, well... At least they can run into my walls and freaking die. Although that said, these walls will not keep out the zombie menace for long. They're just made of disgusting plywood. How much health in these blocks? I think it's something like 100. At least upgrading to wood would bring it up to 300. Ideally cobblestone for 1500. Cement is sadly not an option. Worse than plywood, that's fiberboard. So whatever we can cobble together, because we're on a bit of a wood austerity right now. I need a lot more trees than I have. And the desert's not full of trees to offer me all the wood that I need. But can't we really put a price on the safety and sanctitude that this offers? It's good to know that from up here, I can upgrade these. Okay, good. I've not just blocked all this off. And then the ideal situation is that, especially on the inside, I have lots of iron spike traps. Not something I'm usually keen to invest in, but we are drowning in forged iron, so why not? Gotta spend our evening doing something. A moat with iron spikes in it, and a wall for good measure. 2 auto turrets in any corner should do it. I'll let the spike traps do the work. I don't want to hear the noise. I heard something breaking on my spiky trappies over there. Is it a screamer? Whatever it is, it's lasting quite a while. It's probably just that loser. I don't spy the green glow. So I think it was just that idiot running around. I missed that. I looked dead on, but semblances are often hoodwink. I've spawned more than 30 screamers to heat. Not once spawned inside the zone. Land claim as zone border. Ooh, excellent. That is good to know. I still want everything underneath me, though. Just feels right. Of course, that's going to be more of a long-term thing, because that's quite a bit of land to dig out. On top of that, by digging out the land, I get access to all of this sand. Sand and clay. That's going to be very useful for concrete, right? Well, the sand will be. I have a dream that someday I can enjoy concrete. There we go, can't imagine this is thrilling. If you're watching this in the enlightened future, you're probably tapping that fast forward key. Come on, Jake, get to the dying. Get to that Cracka book infestation. Ugh. A little terrified of that. Infestation on tier 2 was already something we couldn't handle. Infestation on tier 3. I'm just chilling and editing some images, says Itchy. Editing images, you say? Make it sound so, seedy. Oh, wow. I think that's the first stutter I've had in the game. On this session, at least. Normally the game likes to stutter when I open up menus, but it hasn't been doing so far. Good on you, game. Alright, mostly enclosed. And hopefully nice and invisible from all those screamers. For now. Minor issue. How do I get into this base? When I'm coming in from the inside, how do I get in? Somebody suggested putting a sick ramp, and then we just go over the ramp to get in. Of course, that invites the question, how do we get out of the base? With a gyrocopter? Doors usually work well. Well, how do I clear the spike trap to get to the door? I think what I need is an elevated position to jump over from, but I would need it to be one that the zombies don't use. Do the zombies even know how to do that? The thing is, I want to be able to get in and out really nice and quickly. Let's see how it works with just using this, right? Okay, that is fine. That is more than fine. This is a little less fine, falling in between the cracks. But yes, just these work fine for me. Just whoop, and I'm in. And I feel the safety. Nice. Very nice. Now I can run all the burning that I could possibly want. Maybe a tunnel underneath the spikes. It doesn't... it comes up away from the base, so the zombies don't go into the tunnel. I've already dug this tunnel, but I don't want to have the hassle of going down and around and up when I can just jump over thanks to my skills that I very wisely put into parkour earlier on. Parkour 2 is just such a great thing to have. All that working. Worked up quite a sweat, so let's replenish ourselves. Drinking this dirty well water. Filthy. Also, ditch all the goods. Especially those armor crafting kits. Now I have access to tier 3 armors. Did I make that assassin thing? I didn't, did I? Because I'm still rocking my preacher outfit. How good of an assassin top can I make? Is level 4 worth it? I think it might be worth it for the extra sneaky. That's the wrong one. 8% better sneak effectiveness is probably worth it. Probably. Medium armor slows me down a bit more. I'd wait for a switch to level 5 at least, says Hernick. When it comes to my armor up, I'm 13 copies away from getting to level 5. That seems like it's going to be a ways away, although armored ups are very frequently found. I think I'd ultimately be taking more damage due to not getting the undead damage resist. Yeah, as soon as you make it, you're going to find one. Yeah, but I just really want to up my stealth game a bit. I'm not nearly as sneaky as I'd like to be. I'm going to make this anyway. Sod it. Who's going to stop me? Give me that. Put that on. And yeah, look at that. That's giving me 6 extra points of stealth in this situation. Lovely. And let's take off that extra armor. And if this ends up being a terrible option or a terrible idea, I keep you? Nah, just scrap the damn thing. Get the parts for it. And you have no extra space for more goodies, but that's okay. No encumbrance wallet night. Wonderful. That's a little less wonderful. Also, I've not been doing any industry, which I certainly should. Where are those bacon and eggs that I want? What about those blueberry pies that I want? No blueberries. Well, we do like grilling tons and tons of corn. But I also like having lots of water and lots of glue. So make a whole lot more glue. Make all of the water. Is there going to be space for that? How high does glue stack? I have no idea, but it probably stacks to something like 50. So yeah, that'll stack nicely. The grilled corn stacks to 10, right? So grab that grilled corn and make me 50 of them, because the output is limited to 6 slots, and I think the thing doesn't turn off if it doesn't have space to drop them. Upgrade all your armor. You're planning an infestation mission after all. Can't meaningfully upgrade this though. You're already level 4. Preacher gloves. I don't want to make the investment because it's so rare for me to find the gubbins for armor crafting kits. Oh, you can't lock things in boxes. That sucks. Oh, well. Still no honey. I really need to get on a honey run, which is pretty much a wood run. I wish I had a good visual indication of when these things are the right level. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and maybe make a comparison down the line of the levels they need to be at. Because this is probably 600 HP, like it was before. Yep, that's so stupid. Perhaps I should just go away and cut down those trees. Hang on, what about my lumberjack stuff? I thought I found a lumberjack top. Maybe I could make a mini lumberjack get-up, just to get more yield out of wood. I'd cut them at stage 2 and replant. Are you sure? Let me check the numbers. You don't get more than double at 1200. Yeah, this is my lumberjack outfit, but it doesn't actually do anything for cutting down trees better. Which one does? Stamina cost is whatever. I'm looking for yield. Damage is not really what I'm looking for. There we go. Wood harvest by 20%. Actually seems worth my time. If wood is something that I'm so keen to have. Kind of seems worth my time. Nah, I'll leave him be for now. Will I though? Will I really? I'm gonna take that. There we go, lock that in. Can slam that on whilst I cut down trees. That's a lot, and time is money. That's all these things. Hang on, speaking of time being money, wasn't I sitting on a big fat stack of dosh here? Yeah, look at all that, look at that hard cash. I want that cash, but I want more out of that cash. That brass is fine. The rest of this brass, give it to me. Give me that stuff, that sweet, funky stuff. Yeah, cutting down trees gets me honey as well. That's another reason that I'm interested in it, so I should do a wood run. The problem is this is an awful place to do a wood run. There is the wasteland over there, though, and those have trees that drop coal as well. Might be worth it to venture right over to there and cut down those trees instead. You can press I, or is that L? Game stage 148, if that's what you're after.
There's my favorite customer. What are
Oh,
you
it was
fixing
zombies.
today?
1248. We've already got a job.
Right up and see what tickles your pistons.
2368, you say. Well, to that I say no. Why did I come in here? I'm sure there was a reason. Nothing comes to mind, though. Can't think of anything he has that I'm desperately after currently. I like eggs.
Well, you're tighter than a tick.
I do actually like having eggs. Give me
Bless
those.
my gears and grease.
Although, is it worth them? Oh, I've got no money.
Mama
Never
ain't
mind then.
Ain't nobody happy.
And I don't have my beloved hacky things. Alright, never mind that though. Who would mind? By the way, how in God's name did the Screamer get in here? I've closed all the doors, but the Screamer somehow phased their way in. And I don't think there were enough zombies for them to stack their way over either. Sell the cash. That's a good idea. Selling the cash there was worth how much? 2,000 or so? What if we sold the cash in here for 11,800? That sounds like a lot better an idea. Yum, yum, and more yum. So now, like I said, every 24 hours since I started renting this thing, there's a chance between 0 and 10% of the total amount of these goods being sold. How many is in here, by the way? I think this is 13. This is 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. So I wouldn't be able to put another thing in like you, right? Yep, there we go. We've reached capacity. Fine by me. So maybe later on today, that will finally give me some dosh. Takes a bit to ramp up, which is why I didn't do that from the very start. For one, it costs money to rent the thing. Probably just a bug, Jake. Nah, nonsense. This game was in early access for 10 years. They had more than enough time to stomp out all the bugs. I refuse to believe it. Alright, I want some trees. Let's get some trees. Where's my bike? Bike over, take down trees, get on with the infestation. As terrifying as the infestation prospect may be. It's in a Cracka book, and whilst that nice fat load of money from the cash might seem good, I'd much rather have even fatter loads of cash. And for those I need some books. Okay, maybe those holes are a problem. What if I accidentally into one of those holes? And then it's goodbye mini bike. Tree, what are you made of? Is it honey? Ah, this thing needs to be just a little bit stronger. What can I put on it? I could give it a brace. That makes you that little bit weaker though, which I'm not up for. I don't do a lot of mining in general. Oh, I do even less shoveling. Alright, as bizarre as this might be, I'm going to take the gravedigger off of you and put it on my axe. Now you're able to do over 301 swoop, which is an important threshold. Is the honey drop the same for all sizes of trees? I don't know, because the honey drop isn't on felling the tree. It's just a random drop from swinging at a tree. And I think I've been able to get 2 bits of honey out of one tree before. Wait, that still isn't enough? Oh, jeez. That feels bad. That kind of tells me to get another level of Miner 69er for what you need. Alright, well if that's insufficient, then I'm not going to keep this on you. You can have this back, thanks. Hello, very dangerous wasteland. There we go. So these actually give the same yield of wood, as far as I'm aware. But with the added benefit of also giving me some coal. And to the best of my knowledge, it's the same amount of wood. Same amount of everything. They're just better. Believe it or not, a reason to be in the wasteland / burned forest. So yeah, honey, wood, and coal. Nice combo. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to find level 1200 trees, as in trees with 1200 hit points. Because apparently they need to be put on dirt for that, but is this dirt? I don't know. So much I don't know. So yes, we will initially spend some time chopping down trees, as a man who is impoverished when it comes to wood. And then it's onwards to our infestation. Infestation, very scary. Are the seeds different? No, this is still pine seeds. There are only 3 plantable tree seeds that I'm aware of in the game. Oak, pine, and weird blue oak. Weird blue pine that comes from the snow area. Some kind of weird snowy oak. Don't know if these drop honey. I think we did find honey drop from one of these pathetic... maybe those are beta trees. Yeah, I would certainly be interested if there's a way to grow these kind of burnt trees, because then you could just grow coal. That wouldn't make any sense, but it would add the long list of things in this game that make no sense. And that would make sense. Bye, Craywin. Those honey drop rates, though, holy moly. I think they're supposed to be burnt oak trees. They've never given a seed. Can't say I remember. Well, we're getting pine seeds out of them. That's a pine seed if ever I've seen one, and I have seen plenty. I used to collect pine cones for my grandmother. For her fire. And I'd get paid in... I'm pretty sure I didn't get paid. There we go. If ever you needed confirmation that you can get honey out of burnt trees, there you go. 1 bit of honey, but I want more, which is fine, because I also need a ton of wood, which is what we're here for. Oh, you were talking about the other tree. I see, I see. It all makes sense. I also hear a dog of sorts. I don't see it, though. Oh, now I do. Oi! Piece of work cost me my shot. And now all the zombies want a piece of it. Well, too bad. That's my coyote meat. And my yucca plant. And even my cactus. This ain't RimWorld with cacti giving low amounts of wood. You stay away from my bike. Still dreaming of the day that I get the final book for my spear collection. Then I can enjoy stamina regen upon securing kills. Wonder if I'll eventually regret this deforestation. Nah. I suppose another thing I'm getting here is the experience for that level up that I want. Can't say fairer than that. Imagine being one of those people that thought the experience gain that I have on this run was making it too easy. What is easy? Day 18, game stage 250. I think I'll still lock that one in. I'd like multiple honey so that using one honey doesn't leave me with no honey. But the drop rate is about 1 in 20, so not ideal. Yeah, they were probably new or haven't played. I'm new. I picked up this game, what, 2 weeks ago now? Not an insignificant 1,000 coal coming out of this. Not to mention a few vehicles to tear apart. How many hours have you sank into it? I think about 140 in the past couple of weeks. That's quite a bit of time. Well, time enjoyed wasting is not wasted time, as they say. Poor mother. She wanted me to take up piano lessons or get into music or just something other than games, but nope, it was games for me. What do you expect? The whole family plays games. No one in the family did music. And you sent me to recorder lessons. If you want to put a kid off music for life, send them to recorder lessons. Alright, not too shabby. Well, it's still only one bit of honey, and I wouldn't say desperate to get more than that. Desperation is not my infection situation. It would just be very convenient, because I think this is the only way to farm honey. It's just cutting down trees or stumps, and stumps are almost finite. They can very rarely respawn in some POIs. There's my second bit of honey. Love the honey. Yeah, stumps have a much better drop rate, 4 times better than just cutting down trees, but that would still have been a lot of tree stumps. Anyway, got what I came for. Let's get back to base, triage, and then go on our mission. I think you should rather go to the forests, so then you can get more meat, wood, and honey at the same rate. Yeah, I didn't want to make the pilgrimage over there. Besides, more meat? Is meat a thing that I need? I don't think it's a thing that I need. I've got plenty of food right now. Besides, wanting meat, you say? Oh, what if it doesn't let me harvest that because it's in the trader area? Okay, thank goodness. All the meat I could ever want. Yeah, we're long past the point of food starvation. That's a very early game concern. Alright, now, aside from... Yeah, you're not smelting those, you're just making that for me. Get that smelted... Alright, I got more than that. Get those smelted. Get everything else triaged. I want a little bit more eggs and bacon, if you please. I always like to keep a little bit of each things in my inventories here. That way I can quickly dump them like that. For example, my food and drink has no eggs and bacon, which is unthinkable. Let's keep ourselves super dehydrated with all this grilled corn. Yum, yum, yum. Put back on our cool looking specs so we can slurp the disgusting well water and get moving. Yeah, it's a whole lot of corn. It's not very time efficient for eating. And if you were playing on vanilla inventory, it certainly would not be very good for space in here. This is fine. This is kind of enough space. I just wish I had my little drone following me around, offering me more storage space. I'm also at some point going to have to... Oh, hello. Might as well take care of you. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee. Only one bit of seeds out of all that coffee. Troubling. Well, coffee is good, so let's make those coffees into coffee seeds. That's right, I wanted this more for corn, didn't I? Also, are you done? Yeah, you are. Not that I do a lot of coffee, it's just feel like it's nice to have. Nice to have a lot of crops growing. I put those points into farmer, I want them to be worth something. Right, get rid of the rest of this junk, sort it out, take a quick look, and think that we are good to go. Looking at that helmet, peace of mind, thinking it's awfully banged up, but I have the repair packs for it. There's nothing else I need to bring, except I'm a little, well, very short on building blocks. Throw away more of that wood. Does crafting stuff in your inventory build up heat? I'd like 300 of these, please. Got some base upgrades to be doing. I'll leave that for a through the night job. Okay. I'm going to have to rewatch the VOD and find out the time of day that I started using that vending machine, because I'm tied to it. You cannot rent a second vending machine whilst you still have one rented. And you rent in chunks of 30 days. At the cost of 2,500 dukes for the chunk of 30 days. Crafting builds heat, however you do it. Cool. So I'm building heat as I go around right now with my building block crafting. Emo is in saying, how's it going, Jake? I haven't been around for a while. Yeah, I haven't been around in the real life either for a while because I've been spending all of my time playing this extremely addictive and highly enjoyable game. Hello, Cracka Book. Dare I double dip the Cracka Book? Now, we've already dipped Cracka Book. It was scary because there's a white in here. Am I good at dealing with whites? Am I buggery? But we've definitely had all these goods in here. Oh, the zombies have probably respawned as well. But I'm all but certain there are more goods on the roof, because I don't think we got much in the way of... Hold that thought. That's a lot of fast walking going on down there. Anyway, I'm all but certain that there are more goods to be had. I'm not sure if the game is as certain as me. Like you. Oop. The glass is supporting the frame. Yeah, look at that. First question, is there a white? No, but there's a dog. Was there only a dog? I don't see any option for them to spawn more. I want to be able to get out as quickly as possible, so I'm going to drop down somewhere that I can build blocks up from, which looks like here. Good. None of you. None of you. I think they might be up above. No? Alright, let's get this done fast. No time for even looking at what I'm picking up. We can check that later. The sound direction is so bad in this game. For all I know, these zombies are actually below me. It's so hard to actually tell where directional sound is. It's just all around you. Hold on, I didn't actually check you. And I'm glad I did now. You had the vehicle books. Right, I almost have all the vehicle book stuff that I need. Almost. A food pile that actually has food in it. Oh, kind of. A coffee bean. My very own coffee bean. And while I'm at it, I'm in your base harvesting your dudes. Alright, good enough. Hey, there was oil in that. That's cool. Alright, not going out of my way for that last one. Right, now that's a nice Cracka book. Now to actually deal with the infestation, which sadly I have to kill every one of. Are you guys Speedy Gonzales? No. Thank goodness for that. Oi! Didn't know zombies could feel fear? I'm the one feeling fear, lady. But you are just... What the hell are you doing? Alright, well, I'm feeling so much fear that I'm going to start this mission. Da-dum-dum. And then I'm going to take a quick water break whilst I try to overcome my fear of this high-level infestation. I'll be right back. The moment I left this room, I had this image in my head. Did I remember to actually pause the game? And then I was more than a little worried. Certainly worried about this situation. There are zombies all over the place. And they're going to be getting in the way of me doing my job here. So I think a priority is actually eliminating them. Nice. I'm feeling the assassin bonus already. Because I swear, like the tourist guy over there, he would have heard me normally. Although maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it doesn't at all work. You're not dead. Damn bikers, man. They are made of stern stuff. Very grateful for this, but I'll be even more grateful when I get my hands on a proper sniper rifle instead. Alright, that should be enough area cleared around me that I don't need to worry too much. Using my staggering powers of clairvoyance, I am going to... I was going to say get rid of that body, but he's doing that for himself. I'm going to set myself up a little bit of a oh Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ zone. This is not free in terms of my wood, which I already said was a hot commodity. What can I place here? Game could be quite odd in that regard. Yeah, I just already see this being kind of situation where I'm going to want to leg it away from my problems. So let's have a little setup like this, where if things go really bad, I can jump into here, just have a few seconds to collect myself before hurrying on out. Also, always have that backup plan. You be ready to vamoose. I like the situation upstairs. I think I'll do upstairs first. Might even be where the infestation crate is. Maybe find something that helps me out. Also, I never checked what I looted, did I? Armor, something I've already read. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into compact stacks. Excellent. Salvage, spear, robotnik, harvesting, more brass. We're a little bit beyond that these days. What's the level 5 outfit? Sneak effectiveness. What? It's better for that than my assassin armor? Increases sneak effectiveness by up to 20%. What am I doing wearing this thing then? This also goes up to 20%. I guess the difference is it's a medium armor, so more armor rating, which is probably quite useful. Holy smokes, they're back already. Unlike my aim is so not back. Got a great admiration for people that are particularly good at aiming in games. Me, I am not. Far from it. I feel like I'm better at aiming a real firearm than this. She's got an arm off. Alright, yeah, I'm not willing to deal with your shenanigans here. Penultimo. Still our friend the dog up there. I think he woke up due to having that fall on him. Please don't wake up the everyone. This is evolving into a problem. Would have preferred a shot in the head like this. Save myself some ammo. Area clear. Sure seems clear. And there's the infestation crate already. Now there's a good sign. Where's the other dead animal? Here we are. Alright, give me the goods while I'm here. Rifle crafting, not really something we do, but I'll take it. Absolutely, before anything else, make sure you got the get out of jail free card. That's you. Jump on, jump up, jump out. Oh, that's excellent. That's also excellent. It's a shame you're made of iron. I'll just scrap you. Okay, yeah, no, that's terrific. What is lacking? Armor right now. I'm going to take off that pocket mod and put in 2 slots of armor, since I don't particularly need the extra slots right now. More armor skill. If I swiftly make my way up to armor 5, then maybe I will regret making the armor that I did. Maybe. But But if you get into those situations where you just barely survive with a few hit points, you know that's down to your better armor. Right, do not take all this. Ooh, I wanted that brace mod. Anyway, don't do that. Do this. It's made of loads of goods. Look at that. Forged steel, forged iron, all mine. Whereas I believe normally the box explodes when you collect everything out of it. Yeah, it's just a schematic. Alright, good enough. I'm not going to salvage the bits and bobs that are on the side here. I've got a job to do. And that job involves clearing. Now this feels like there are a few more zombies just waiting to burst out of things like that, right? And those zombies could probably be whites. So let's make sure we've got our jump away and stay safe up here situation to deal with that. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that's worse than a white. Well, it might be worse than a white, I don't know. I still have the rat remover on you, right? What do you mean I don't? I take it back. This is what I use a lot more. You take the rat remover tool. I think he's dealing with the door over there, right? Yeah, do situations get much more worse than radiated biker? Look at that health! That's not ethical. 2,000? And he regenerates. It's a good thing I bought this rad remover. And lest we forget, I did indeed buy this rad remover. Is he dead? No, of course he's not dead. That's Chung Yu Chuang. He doesn't die. That's just way propaganda. That rad remover doesn't last forever, though. I'm very glad I did this from top to bottom. Where'd he go? Where's Chung Yu Chang? Jeez, come on. Stop being such a pain in my bits. I'm under the impression that radiated zombies are very resistant to stun and falling over. I should have just gone mad on his head the first time he fell over. But this is where I'd love to have more ammo capacity on this rifle. Die for me. And your friend can eat this in the face. Alright, good. But we're not done, are we? Always have a backup plan. I don't think the vulture is part of the job, but if I took damage, it would start aggroing on me, and I'm not up for that. This is a big enough job as it is. Handgun crafting, armor upping. Low procs on your crit hit bikers made of bleeding steel. Yeah, it's starting to make me wish I had armor penetrating rounds here, but I don't. Ah, jeez, we ain't done yet. Is that a white? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get its head when it pops itself through there. No! It's not a radiated zombie. It's two. And multiple cops. Maybe I should have brought those pipe bombs with me. Right, cops, funnily enough, are the priority here. Nice crit. I very much do not like what you're doing to the safety and sanctitude of my ceiling here, Copper. Stay right there. Laura Bow, you gotta go. Yeesh. I did actually forget about that for a moment there. Forgot that they go kablamo. You sound so much like Crazy Dave. You getting back up? Yes, you are. Come on, Greasy. Get down, stay down. Geez, stop pinging yourself around there, Bazzy. There we go. Off you trot. Yeah, even regular radiated zombies don't have anywhere near the hit points of the radiated biker. That biker is a huge problem for me. Right, there's still a radiated zombie, but I don't know where he went. I guess in a way he's on the minimap, right? He's below me? Maybe he fell down. That would make a lot of sense. Certainly not seeing him down there. Maybe I can get the drop on him. Although maybe I could also use my little tricks and traps right here. Okay, that's great. I got the level that I'm after, but I got priorities right now. Can always run back in here if the need arises, but oh, of course. Uh-oh. He's not done yet, is he? Of course not. Whew. Okay, I should be glad that didn't go much worse than it did. There's a lot of irradiated zombies. Shan't waste the ammo on you. Already been punching through quite a lot of my 760s. As usual, traps doing more damage to Jake than the zombies. Right, well, how many more surprises do we have up here? Are you a surprise up here? Oh, it's just a... I thought it was somebody's drooped overhead, but no, it's a... load of nothing! My favorite. I hear something groaning around here. Birds, huh? I'm actually a bit grateful that those birds were not coming along and causing me greater issues. You're just meat. But in a way, aren't we all? I don't trust these at all. And I'm right not to. On the plus side, it looks like it's just regular zombies. Spawning an aggro. Huh? Huh? None of your nonsense, Hat Kid. Get away. Your game was good, but not great. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Zombie belching aside. I might just clear this infestation and be home in time for Christmas. Come on, where them crackers at? I think I'm actually better being on the ground floor and scoping my way through the building. They're not even aggroed on me, so... if I just do this sneaky-like, I should have better results. Why, yes, those were 5 amazing shots. Thank you for recognizing. Someday I'll craft a weapon. Someday. More meat for the meat god. There's something on the other side of this. Yeah. What's your name, Sunshine? Looks like Lumberjack. What a crap name. Die. And stay dead. Why is he not dead? Oh boy, I see something else I don't like. Spicy white. Oh boy, he's got friends. He's not allowed friends. This is a pretty bad problem. Spicy White is very fast, very aggressive, lots of friends. Right, I need a better way up here that I can trust. And I need to deal with this, and I need to not be in danger zone. Please do me the jolly favor of dying. Rule 1, cardio. Just gotta keep him pelted with the rad juice. Let's have some acknowledgement for the brilliant idea that was setting up these traps. Please die. Not dead. Not dead. Okay. Okay. Whew. I need more ammo capacity. I need the sniper rifle. I'm close to getting it for what it's worth. Jeez, my poor traps here. But what an investment they've been. Holy moly. Let's not have this thing die on me mid-fight. I'm sure some people would think of Jake, that's paranoia. You're throwing down, what was that? I don't know how many traps that is. Let's say 30. So that's about 600 wood worth of traps. For a maybe problem. It's not a problem. Well, it's been a pretty big freaking problem. Barrel extender. Increased damage, range, and accuracy. Could I do that for my rifle? That sounds pretty amazing. Although it comes at the cost of the silencer, I'm sure. Last time we were in here, we found one white, and that was a big enough problem for me to run away. Now we're dealing with green goo-covered whites with his whitey friends. And his green goo friends. And his feral friends and his regular friends. Why does he get so many friends? We don't have a single friend in this whole horrible environment. Jen keeps coming on to us. Rect keeps swearing at us. I think Bob only wants us for our money. Nobody likes Joel. Joel has such a terrible, terrible voice acting. Yoink. Was not what I wanted to hit. If you don't search something before you smack it, you lose the loot inside. Or at least it was only a desk. But it was also a desk and a Cracka book. I can hear the zombies breathing nearby. Just get all these books before some fat-ass cop explodes all over them and causes me issues. Vehicles. I still need 3 more of those vehicle books. However, if I put my point into Grease Monkey, it'll make them more likely to appear. Should have done that before I searched half the bookshelves. Because getting the gas tech is an important part of unlocking unlimited money. Does anyone in chat know? Well, if you know because I've told you, then fair enough. But can anybody hazard a guess as to why that tech, which I just got one step closer towards, is of vital importance to making ungodly amounts of money? So much money that we should never want for money again. Never want for money again. Don't want to have any nonsense dealing with you. You're only a feral. Which is why I was only using my spear to dispatch you. Area still not cleared? Oh, heavens no. Game stage 234. Smelt brass. Make something from brass. Smelt again for infinite brass. That is part of it. And aside from the smelting again, that's essentially what we're doing. I just haven't had the time to do that. But the brass makes a bit of money. But I want more than just a bit of money. Vehicle expander mod. Seating capacity. That sounds useless, but let's just chalk it off the list. So much electrical stuff. Why am I getting electrical knowledge? How do we know or care about that? I can make AK-47. We already found an AK-47 and we turned it in because we preferred the single-fire rifle. Yeah, you can make infinite brass. The trick is that dukes smelt into brass. So you take your brass, you sell it for 2 each. Then you take the duke, you smelt that down to 1 brass per duke. You double your money constantly. God, just what I needed. Another biker rad. Fall. Fall. Wonder if I could just encourage you to run around all of these. That won't be enough. That really, really won't be enough. Get out of here! Holy smokes, those bikers are insanely terrifying. They don't even have the decency to drop me any fat loot. Can I get a mod list somewhere, says Mazlog. Well, I have a mod list right here, but you can also see this on the pinned comment in the chat and also in the title of the stream. I like making a bunch of notes on my games. Makes me feel like I'm back in the early 90s. Oh boy. Is that their head? That's their head. Oh, she a big mama. Oh, she's got big friends. And I'm about to wish that I had recreated some of these traps. Why, that's right. I am doing excellent shooting. Thank you for noticing and complimenting. Get the hell away. This is only a 2-skull infestation. So deadly. It's with a scope, it doesn't count. I had to go scopeless for long enough. I've earned this scope. I also did a dangerous POI dip to pick it up, so I feel pretty vindicated about owning this scope. Don't feel so good about the ammo situation, though. And this is with the extra ammo that I found from getting the infestation bonus. Okay, I don't see any legs. We've still never found or in any way achieved a pistol. What do you got for me? Nothing worth my time. You I'll have, though. Okay. Feels like engaging the green freaks with a melee weapon is just an accident waiting to happen. They hit way too hard. And they're too fast to keep at a distance. Anyone hiding in there? Come on, I'm so close to the vehicle stuff. Do we have a number on how close? 18. I need 2 vehicle books. Time is wearing on. If you run out, you're going to bail on the quest? No, I've got backup ammo in this. I'll probably just switch the silencer over to the SMG and use that instead. Alright, what have I just awoken, aside from an ancient evil? Right, if I'm low on ammo, I need to be a bit more conservative with it. Nothing personal, Scotsman, but you know how it is. There may be only one. Feral's not a big deal to poke down with this. They stun a lot easier. But those irradiated zombies, especially irradiated bikers, heaven help me. Are they hiding in the ceiling or something? Where's that noise even coming from? Maybe he's outside? I think it's just someone outside that heard me. Nothing to be worried about. Ooh. You all stay out there. I got a lock to pick. I read the book that makes picking locks easier, don't you know? Are there any other Scotsmen than Salty Scotsman? You've just made an enemy for life. Whoa! Level 5 44 Magnum. It's no Desert Vulture, but still. Finally have a use for all that Magnum ammo I'm getting. The loot. Today she was fat. I think you missed a book near theater scene. Oh, I didn't even step into the theater scene, did I? I was too busy running away. Ah. Well, that might be why. Right, what's waiting for me? Green go. Green goes. Uh-oh. Still rather hit my traps than be hit by you. My traps don't infect me. Too much yikes. Oh, jeez. That was too much. They're so fast. That's the thing. Just so incredibly fast. And my ammo is running out so incredibly fast. Just let the whole world know I'm here. We're done. We're finally done. The infestation has been brought to an end. Oh, my extra book. I don't think I'm going to go to the effort of taking back all my spiky traps. Besides, it might be useful if I end up running back here later. Let's go and check that final book and get our just reward. Oh, that's not a white noise. Well, it's something. I don't trust him not to puke on me. I don't trust him not to explode and take out the whole world with him. There we go. You know what? Why am I even doing this? Get me out of this horrible place, please. I have a reward to get. Scary, scary stuff. Actually, there's a car around there. That could be an additional reward. If old Creepy Crawly wouldn't mind creeping his way into my traps. I don't think he'd mind, do you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Happy about the found books, at least. I'm still too short on my my vehicle books, so I'm not super happy, especially considering it cost me all of my 762. Faster to just tear apart the SUV. Then wait for it to be investigated. Ooh, more vehicles. I like more vehicles. I really like more vehicles. Give me those. Park this in a position where I can run away very easily when things go wrong. And we'll do it again. So don't even bother looking inside. Cancel out and... Is that a feral? Why would it not? Wait, no, I don't think it was. It's got very low health. Did somebody like hack into my save and make all the zombies even faster? Whew. Don't you have to finish the looting? Nope. Cancel out of the looting. Demolish it. Hurry up with the demolishing. Add some more impact to your impact driving. And then look at that loot. Not a lot of loot, but it's something. And something, as they say, is better than nothing. I'm very angry with this place. I'm even taking your tree. But now I'm out of here. Ah, boy, that was dangerous. Why is everything so deadly on this extremely deadly world? It's not even like State of Decay where I can clear out areas and make them safe. Did I do the vet? I don't like this thing being here, that's for sure. And these guys are just experience waiting to be had, so have them I shall. Most importantly, I'm here for the nasty, disgusting, rotting flesh. I'm here to be running out of stamina, getting all this rotting flesh. Yeah, I was thinking about removing the whole thing, lest the zombies come back. But maybe the zombies will respawn if there's nothing even here. I don't know. Oh, it's metallic. Not good returns, especially not compared to an actual vehicle. But I just want this thing not here anymore. Huh? Okay, that works. And that also works because these blocks are 15 iron each. We know a thing or two about collapsing structures around here. What's the point in doing that with the cars? It saves me about 6 seconds actually per looting round there, because you have to spend 6 seconds checking inside for the loot. And when there are zombies prowling around me, I can't afford that time. It's much faster to just tap on the rucksack of dropped items and then hit R to just quickly take everything. Let's be ready with our cool man shades. I want to check in on my vending machine. Vending machine hasn't sold anything yet. That's surprising. I wonder if I'm going to find that it actually doesn't work the way I expect it to, or it's been stealth patched or something like that. Anyway, these should eventually sell for big money. Yeah, no, Dennis, I am too weak. Far too weak. I can't handle Horde Knights at all right now, which is a very big problem. The sugar butts would be good if I end up spending a lot of money, right? Yeah. If only I had some money to buy them with.
Hey, you're just, well, hot dog.
Hey.
Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
Crafting skill bundle might have the vehicle things that I'm looking for. It does! Yes! Alright, we got it. Armor up. Scrapping for fun. Which we've actually finished now, I believe. Yes. Meaning I can sell those now. Sweet. Am I willing to take that and do a big selling thing? No, I don't think I am.
You want vehicles or parts?
How about parts for vehicles? Nice value on that Magnum, but I won't be tempted to sell it. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you SIDS. Yeah, I'm not in the business of doing mushrooms. I think this is worth a lot more money if I repair it and sell it, right?
I got
Didn't pay attention to its value initially, but yeah, that's a lot better. Just get out of here. Anything else worth just selling off right now? Not the brass anymore, that's for sure. And get rid of the lead car battery. Although I might start holding on to level 6 ones. Could come in handy soon. But yeah, I don't actually want to sell a lot of stuff. He doesn't restock for another day. How about jobs?
Dog. I might close up early today.
Passing gas is nice. O'Reilly Auto is really nice.
Here, have a look. Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased. You'll do just fine.
Maybe I can be tempted to do that at night. Yeah, I could make my own legendary impact driver, and I am tempted, but I don't think it's worth the investment currently. I have other things to invest in right now. First off, triaging my goods. Except I should not triage more of these radiators. Radiators are for smelting. Get me that brass. On top of that, if I've got some extra mods, wood splitter mod. Feels like everyone's got a wood splitter mod on them these days. Lowers degradation. Fine by me. Oh, but you can't have that because you already have one. Do you have one? Yes, you do. There we go. Keep you big and strong. Big and strong. Don't care so much about you. Keep accidentally... I think escape closes all menus, but it doesn't. It backs you up one menu. And then I go to move with WASD, and then I end up doing things. Double armor pack mod. You don't have space for another mod on you, sadly. I should wear my proper clothes. Yeah, I'm satisfied enough with what we have. 2 extra packs on you might actually be worth it, but then I could always just get another level in pack mule and everything will be okay. So I'll put you away for now. Otherwise, peas are ingredients. Oh, that is a spike mod. I thought it was just spikes. Should have sold them then. What about the pistol? The Magnum, rather. How about I have the Magnum? Don't know when I'd use it. Maybe for a big encounter that I amn't well suited for dealing with. You can't take a magazine extender. But I'm certain I could put a flashlight on you. Just up that damage a touch. And with that, I got no problem. Let's have you up there. No problem carrying around a relatively fat stack of Magnum ammo. Beautiful. Nobody needs broken glass. Well, I guess broken glass becomes sand. There you go. Takes a surprisingly large amount of time to smelt down. And it doesn't give much sand. Can you craft any mods on it for that 10%? On 80 plus, that's pretty good. Good question. Can I extend its barrel? Cripple them? Ooh, I could put a saver thing on my mini bike. I might do that. In fact, I will do that. Give me that. There was the idea of crippling. I can't make another silencer, but I think a silencer would be wasted on it. Barrel extender works on the Magnum, as I recall. Well then, let's give it a go. So that for the Magnum. I have another space for the Magnum, I suppose. If I wanted to do something like cripple them. Are you telling me I don't have a cripple them mod already? I suppose not. So is that the sound of a screamer? I think that's the look of a screamer. And that was probably the screaming of a screamer. A fine reminder that I really should upgrade my walls, but that's going to cost quite a bit of wood. Oh, I can hear them breaking their way in. I can see them breaking their way in. Holy heck! Why so fast? Because you've got screamer friends, that's why. Wait, that's not a screamer, is it? Whoa! That's a scary thing to come rushing up and punching you in the face. Hey, Magnum, you want to prove yourself worthy? Oh, it would love to. Ooh, okay. Okay. Spooky, and those feral lumberjacks smack really, really hard. Not to mention I got weakened, so they're gonna smack me even harder if they're still there, and I spy something green. Something green and very dead. That nightmare speed just does not mess around. Yeah, of course the problem here is my walls just are not there. I need to reinforce the cross walls around the side and make there be better spiky traps that can actually hold up against some punishment. Is this hardcore or something? We're playing on insane mode, but also with an 8 times spawner on ambient zombies. And the zombies, if they're ferals or irradiated or white, they have nightmare speed, meaning, well, you saw the speed of that lumberjack coming at me. Holy moly. It's the stuff of nightmares. Ah, okay. I wanted to save these vitamins, but I think I'd better just use them. Don't want to be weakened. While I'm at it, make sure I wear my cool man shades. And let's get chowing down. Could have probably gotten away without using my first aid kit there, but I didn't want to take a chance that the zombie was chasing me, I didn't notice, and then turn around and whoops, I'm dead already. And I always like to keep a spare slot on my bar here, so I can switch to it for doing fist things like punching and drinking. Remember, those blocks don't even take nails. Your wall is basically just wood leaning against itself. I know, I just don't have the resources to improve on the situation. But someday I will. Also the time and the not being in the middle of the night. There we go. Now, I believe I was making some mods. There's your barrel extender. That's a long reload time. I wish I found one of those wee scopy things for it as well, one of those red light ones. But I have not. Yeah, I can drink water like that because on my headpiece, this thing right here has a water purifier, so I can just drink out of nasty water like that. It's as good as it sounds, and I'm sure it sounds very good. Right, how about that med situation? I clearly need to have more of these on hand. I want to go mod up my bike a bit. Hop. I'm still going to be using this bike for a while, so let's refuel her. Slam on that mod, and now it goes faster and more efficiently. Or maybe we just...
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, maybe we're just faking the results. Who would do such a thing? Right, so seeing what we've seen, I would like to upgrade my spiky traps and my wall here. The spiky traps that are next to the wall will become metal, so that they last longer. I can do increasing loads of wooden traps around the outside, but on the inside I want metal, because that's the one that zombies are going to be running into the most. And ideally I'd like these to be made of cobblestone. There's an argument that says don't even bother with wood, because if I just make these out of cobblestone and place them directly, I don't need to do the wood upgrade. But I get experience for doing wood, which is kind of bad. But, you know, at this stage, is the game going to get any harder for me? It's already spawning irradiated nonsense. The argument is that you don't have a ton of wood, though. I wonder how my trees are doing. Yes, it can, Jake. Yes, it can to what? Ooh, 900 now. Oh, it can get worse, of course. Imagine every zombie a greenie. Well, just imagine. Take a screenshot of that and make mental note that that is tree level 900. Quick run around here, showing that everything is fine-ish. Yeah, I'm going to need so much more wood than that. I should make and plant more farming plots. Oh, I was looking at the Cripplum strike, right? Cripplum mod. Make me one of those as well, please. And if I need farm plot blocks, how many can I make? 16 more. Sure, get on it. And let's keep a good idea on how much wood I've got. That is all of my wood ever. Okay, good. Good to know. Pumpkins, pumpkins. Corn is busy growing for me. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Blueberries are growing. I'd like to have this all be corn. Although, come to think of it, does a man need any more corn? One wonders. One truly wonders. Maybe I should just call Canny on the corn for a bit, and the second one I build can be the cornucopia. I would like to have some order here. I just need more seeds to reach that point. How's the Alamo shaping up? I don't remember it. Times are bad, okay? Right, how am I doing on the old cobblestones? Not great. Telling me I need more cobblestone rocks. I can make a lot of cobblestone rocks. Wasn't that sweet? Make me 2,000 of them, please. This is going to build heat, which is going to be more screamers. Which is more bad news for me. Probably doing a bad thing here. Oh well. Well, it's only 8 wood to do that upgrade. So I'm thinking wood on the bottom, cobblestone on top. Hopefully I don't miss a trick and accidentally do some of them up to cement. I am very much a cement desirer, but we don't have access to cement because we don't have a cement mixer. And if I wanted my own mixer, I would need another 10 level in workstation, so add that to the lengthy list of books that I'm still wanting. Why not save the wood by doing cobblestone blocks? Yeah, that's definitely a reasonable idea. The problem is, with blocks that are already made of wood or cobblestone or cement, you may place them once, and if you mess up the placement, you cannot just pick them back up. And I do that plenty. So that means to get rid of it, you have to very slowly chip away at it. So despite the extra cost, I prefer to do it this way. Because it means you can nail out your design and then do the upgrading. Besides, look at my experience. This is no small amount of experience gain. You don't get this experience for building a block and placing it, but you do get it from doing the upgrading. Of course, as I've mentioned, experience is kind of bad for me. It's making the game much harder. And I don't have a lot of meaningful upgrades to give myself in terms of leveling. I even have a point available. I got myself the Greasy Monkey. I think I'll take Daring Adventure, actually, to unlock even better gear. So now my trader level is getting close to 100, and 100 is when I start getting access to the really good goods. That doesn't look right, does it? Something ain't right. There we go. It's going to cost an ungodly amount of forged iron to upgrade my wooden traps to iron traps. In a lot of ways, it's not worth it. I'm going to take a short break from this and go and grab my water. Murky water is easily boiled into real water, and real water is necessary for making the glue. Glue is necessary for duct tape, and duct tape is necessary for just about everything. And for high level things, it requires it in very high quantities. By the way, if you have any strategy that rolls around infinite barbed wire, this and this are sources of barbed wire that will never be destroyed. I don't know how you could use that yet, but I'm sure there's a way. I'm imagining a situation where zombies funnel into that because I build so close to the trader. And then they just constantly get stuck on it? Don't know. I haven't harnessed the full power of my imagination to suss out how to do that. But when you have a game with absolutes, like the trader is absolutely unbreakable, it can be nice to exploit that. I tried to do that by punting zombies into the trader during Horde Night, but I couldn't get it to work properly. I'm certain somebody more experienced at building bases would be able to do that. There's also the slight issue that they can climb out. But then you just punt them back in, right? There's not a ton of them that are going to be climbing out. How much better is cobblestone over wood? So normal blocks like this... hang on. Normal crummy plywood blocks like this only have 100 health. Dump 100. The wooden ones have 500. The cobblestone ones have 1500. The big step up comes from concrete, which has 5,000. Steel has 10,000. And steel is as good as you can make standard blocks out of. Although there are some buildings and things that have even more health than that. Something that comes to mind is the roller door. The roller door has 15,000 health. That's a nice big number. Don't need to worry about the vultures. They're not going to aggro on me because I've actually got some health. I reinvest that point in Daring Adventure, right? Yeah. What is 67 times 1.15? That's 67 plus pretty much 10, right? 77, 87, 97. I'm very close to being able to access the top tier goods from Bob. 77.05, thank you. Oops, oh well. Problem with using the nail gun over another one of the upgrade devices is if you miss, it upgrades it in one shot, so don't miss is the moral of the story there. I have no intention of upgrading the flimsy wooden blocks I have here because I like the idea of being able to remove them and place them back down at a moment's notice. Well, I'm starting to wonder, can zombies just climb up on this? Isn't that low enough for them to jump up to just by like jumping up over to the little groove parts there? I don't think so because they've been knocking out the upper levels as it is right now. Anyway, the point is the zombies shouldn't be aggroing into this in the first place. This is just here for those screamer situations or other similar pant-wetting moments. This isn't too bad on my wood. It's only used up, I think, 2,000 or so far. You're bothering me greatly. And now you're just bothering me more. There we go. The Penetrator perk will be giving 10, 15, 20, 20 to standard ammo and spear armor penetration. It just doesn't pierce with that armor piercing ammo. Is that a big deal though? Gotta think about where I want my perks to go. Once I've finished this, there's still a few hours for the night, so I will sit back and think where to spend that. Although I was also wanting to upgrade my wooden spike traps into not so wooden spike traps. It's going to be murder on my forged metal, though. How much metal is that? I think it's about... Oh god, what is it even? Spike trap. Metal spike trap. Yeesh, 4 forged iron. Now I have 500. But I don't think that's going to be able to do the perimeter. Maybe I shouldn't bother with that. At least not yet. What I should do is fix up the ones that are currently knackered. Not a lot, but granted, it's something, yeah. I was competing with all the other upgrades that I could be doing, and I need to find the ones that give me more than not much. Like some staying alive that comes with Iron Jaw. This is fascinating, I know. I'm having a good time, though. I find this very satisfying. Feels good working on something that actually gets put to the test in terms of being attacked. This is why I don't carry the forged iron on me, because it will automatically upgrade these things if I'm staring at them. Oop, now that's not something I want to do. Accidentally turning this stuff into concrete. My concrete is incredibly limited. Nice thing about upgrading the, or maintaining these traps is it's relatively cheap compared to just making new ones. A whole spike trap costs 20 wood. It's rather nice to just spend the relatively low amount repairing them. They also have 3 levels, so they get destroyed a bit. I think they can put up with a bit of punishment, especially since they're so spread out and so many of them. They divvy out the damage. The damage that they take, that is. This has taken too long. I'm just going to look for ones that are visibly damaged to the next level, like you. Can only barely reach the ones at the back. I just had an excellent Slay the Spire with Iron Chad. Corruption and Dead Branch. Yeah, those two go together so well. You get those two, you almost can't lose. Sure, bad things can happen, like not having skills and such, but by and large, or you know, that one really bum draw. I often say you never die to one bad draw in Slay the Spire. You can certainly die to decisions that led you to that one bum draw. I think one exception to that is turn 2 against the heart. You know, heart just hits you for 67 and you die. Oh, okay. That was fun. Back to floor 1, act 1 we go then. Yeah, you die to 2 bad draws. Well, you should have things to mitigate that, is what I'm getting at. Alright, alright. Ditch the stuff. Oh, I already made a cripple him. Oops, oh well. Well, I got another one if somebody else wants to cripple him. But I have no space on you. Oh, I do. Oh, well, that makes things even better. Good job, me. So, how about we start making some real money? Mini bike handlebars are pretty insane. They use items that I get when scrapping cars. Iron pipes, electrical parts, headlights, springs, mechanical parts. All stuff we get from cars. And I stopped selling some of these in bulk recently, especially the headlights, because I want to make all of these ever. In fact, I should have a dedicated workbench for just making mini bike handlebars so it doesn't get stopped at any point. So how do I make another workbench? I need nails? Oh, I lack nails of all things. Can you make nails, or is nails something that I forge? Nails are done in the forge. Alright, you there. I need... Oh, can you just make me 100 nails, please? Very quickly at that. What's the trader limit on them? I don't care, because they're not going to be sold to the trader. I think they'd be sold at a loss to the trader. They will get shoved into the vending machine. And how much is that worth? Where's my infinite dosh thing here? Mini bike handlebars. Stacks up to 50 for a stack worth 90,000. It costs 30,000 worth of materials without the perk that I got, but with the perk that goes down. Beautiful. Also, let's get off of that. So, at the very least, I want my first stack of 50 of those. Now give me my nails. Workbench. Let's go. Oh, it takes 6 minutes to make a workbench. I didn't agree to that. Oh well, needs must. Maybe I could just make the workbench, put that down. This will be the one that makes the handlebars. Mini bike handlebars. Make every last one you can, please. Junk. Yeah, trade limit's 3 stacks of them, but I think you sell at a loss. That wouldn't be true if you had enough bonuses to bartering, but I don't have enough to make that worth my while. I don't have all the better barterer. I don't have the 44 Magnum upgrade. Nah, none of that. But they will be sold at 100% value over in the vending machine. And I suppose I can go and have a preview as to how much that is. And 2 hours later, well, think about it. In 2 hours, I'm going to have a stack of items worth 180,000 simoleons. That buys any endgame gear I want. Of course, the traders have to stock the endgame gear, and I need to have the levels for it, but hey, the first things first is solving the economic question. And I'm solving it. Alright, anything else to do with our evening, aside from staying safe and staying relatively quiet? And staying well fed. I can make sure that I'm still cooking everything. Also, I want to put out more trees. Does the vending machine sell stuff in single player? Yes, it sells them to unnamed, unseen NPCs. In what other games are vending machines the solution? Reset here comes to mind. Before they patched it out, vending machines vending machines was the single biggest money maker in the game. Because the vending machines always sell at base price, and vending machines have enormous base price. The trouble is no one wants to buy them, and no one can buy them because they're so expensive. Yeah, it sells them to that elusive global market. There you go. Alright, get rid of some of this stuff. That is actually building material. Be gone. So are the farm plots for that matter, but I'm about to use those. Wood is not a building material. Wood is a raw. It's also a building material, but don't concern yourself with that. Pretty happy with my setup here. And we almost got the experience to level up a touch. I could do some digging if I wanted to advance that on a bit more. Maybe my wood situation isn't as dire as I thought, so I'm going to see if I can set up my farming plot so that I can have it diversified a bit. Diversified is... no, I want the opposite of diversify. Segregated. Segregation. Don't want my corn cross-pollinating with my blueberries. Could you imagine a blueberry with the flavor of corn? I don't want to. I do hope that vending machine actually eventually sells some stuff, though. It is chance-based. It's gone 3 or 4 days without selling anything, which is starting to make me a bit antsy. I don't want to appear the fool here. I'm trying to make a fool of the game by breaking its economy. There is blue corn. I've seen colourful corn. I've never had it. Does it actually taste any different? I assumed they were just using food colouring to make some kind of fancy seasonal good, but now you're making it sound like it's a serious thing. How long is this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is a good number. It's not as good as 16, though. Huh. Well, that worked out perfectly. I didn't plan that, but it did. In that case, that becomes the new corn area. So find me all of my many corn seeds. And I'm just a little bit short on that, aren't I? No, I'm not, because I can make some corn seeds. I might as well make a fat batch of them anyway. I've awakened some old memory of selling picnic tables to make money. Sadly, it's dead from A20. Oh, I thought you meant in real life. That must be a grim life picnic table salesman. I'm a little short. 3 more, please. Oh, right. Now I know why I'm short, because this thing isn't ready yet. And you're still growing. I could destroy these for the seed, but that's putting the cart before the horse, so to speak. Alright, why don't we see how much these handlebars sell for. I'm not going to put in anything short of a stack of 50, though. Because when a sale gets put through on the vending machine, they buy the whole stack, no matter how big or small the stack is. So you don't want to sell 1 handlebar, you want to sell 50. But Jake, you cry out. Trader Bob is closed. You can't get to the vending machine. I have already anticipated your concern. But do I sound... Uh-oh. I was going to say, do I sound concerned? Maybe now I do. Let's run away before that invites a lot of zombies in. I really need a silencer on this thing. Yes. I can't seem to access the vending machine. But what if I shoved my head in barbed wire? There we go. Hello, vending machine. This thing is worth... individually 1,800, and I plan on selling a stack of 50 of them. Not yet, but I will. It just works. So yeah, just if you're happy lodging your head into the barbed wire, you can do this in Bob's and in wrecked. The other guys have their vending machines too far away from the entry point. I've tried a lot of ways to get inside the trader points outside of nighttime, but even if you jump over, he still kicks you out. Well, while not much is going on, I think I will also make sure that my outside is taken care of. This is the first line of defense. I can't have you letting me down. How did I upgrade the board behind it before I got this? Will wonders ever cease? Even this gives experience for what it's worth. The issue, of course, is that these do not do much damage. And it's a very real issue. They'll eventually kill something, even rads with their regenerating health, but it won't be a pretty fight to get there. Perhaps a bigger concern is something like a policeman zombie. Coming close to these, taking damage and blowing up, taking out my wall and my traps at once. Somebody told me that doesn't destroy dirt, and I'm not sure I believe that. The zombie suicide explosion. Does it damage dirt? I don't know. It would certainly damage this. Always nice to see a bit of the old Jake that broke a UFO. I like to break economies in games, it feels good. It feels right. It feels just. Especially when the game is being such a pain in the bum to me. Cops do not damage dirt, but demolitions do. Yeah, demo zombies would carve through this regardless, though. Alright, take those seeds back, so I always have somewhere to stack them into. Take my big old meaty fist, and... You know, I'm starting to think this bone knife isn't so necessary. I don't do lots of harvesting that I can't just do with my hands anyway. But it is tempting to make a little farming box around here that just has my farming gear and a knife in it. I can get behind that. Wooden storage crates, pretty please. And you're for farming. Farming tools. Tools. Alright, so what goes in here? One knife, so I can free up this space in my inventory. Where do I place you? I like the idea of having a gap between you for some reason. Better for sight lines in case something is coming down this way, I can actually see it rather than having to walk around two of them. So you just permanently are on Handlebar's duty. Good. What am I lacking? I'm lacking headlights. I feel a bit bad selling too many of them then, but a couple stacks of 50 of those should suffice for a good wee while. Yeah, I feel bad for selling all the goods that I'm now using for turning into handlebars. But I needed the seed money to survive. Most of what I have I've bought. We haven't had a lot of scavenging related successes. But we've had some. Shouldn't knock the fact that I picked up my silencer. Did I pay for that? Well, I got the scope through salvaging. Let's at least appreciate that. Let's also appreciate having considerably more ammo. There we go. Right, dawn of a new day. Let's get some work done, shall we? This is going to take 2 hours and a bit to get all of what I need out of it. You were making me those nails. Those nails can go bye-bye. Spooked me there, Bob. How about we make a ridiculous amount of forged iron while we're at it? 800? That seems overkill. So do it. That tells me I'm going to want some more iron in there. And that's what we have all this raw iron for. Chunk, ka-chunk. That's a long job, so have this to go with it. Besides, this is the smelter that has the tools on it. So it's the special smelter. This is largely just the brass and stuff smelter. Speaking of demos, what happens if one of those gets too close to the storage chests? I have seen storage chests actually drop the goods when detonated, but I've also seen the backpack disappear quite rapidly. So I don't have an answer to that. That's very good. Kind of tells me that maybe you want an additional protective shell on this just in case, or make them out of a better material. I don't know what the durability is on this. Now I do. Okay, considerably better. And you get steel ones that I think are even better than that. Right, what are we doing now? Heading out, surely. Surely, he says, nibbling down on a bit more corn to keep him good and going. And then slurping down some really disgusting water to wash it all down with. Well water and corn. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions. Let's make sure all that murky water is being turned into usable water, and that usable water is being largely turned into glue. Feels good to just take care of my glue economy like that. Otherwise, not a lot of this that I need to make. I mean, I could always make more bleeding corn, can't I? Riddle me why I shouldn't just make 30 more loads of corn. Alright, it's 19, day 19, so old Bobby will have restocked his supplies. Concerningly, I haven't sold anything through the vending machine yet, so for all I know, I'm just looking like a complete fool with regards to that actually working. Nobody has confirmed to me, or at least I've not noticed anyone confirming the time of day that I started renting the machine. That is important for when it processes sales. But I don't think it was first thing in the morning. I think it was like between 8 and 12. So I haven't sold anything yet, but it will. It better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of different goods. Anyway, someday it'll sell. I got some jobs to get me through this, and I always think it's hackers that I'm after. What are the ones that give you 100% lockpicking? Jailbreakers, of course. I always buy the jailbreakers. And I suppose one should always buy the ones that boost your bartering skill.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
You can sell me some stuff I need. I've already taken a job, so never mind
Here's
that.
what I've got.
He sells me some handlebars. Actually, motorbike handlebars. I would like to get myself a motorbike. I could just buy it outright, but if I bought his handlebars, I could eventually buy the other part. Ooh, nice steel axe as well. You tempt me, Bob. You tempt me greatly, but that's a high price. I already have one of these. Muffle connectors, cooling meshes. I do want to gather in a tarp. That much is a given. Did I put my specs on?
For losing.
Yeah, I did.
Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Want to gather in the tarp. That much is a given. No, I want the cement, but I think I shouldn't be paying for cement. What does it take to buy a cement mixer around here? Steel club. Level 5 lever action rifle. If I wasn't saving up for a sniper, I'd be all over that. Armor up is good. Explosive is good. Fires last longer. It's so pathetic. Medic schematic is nice. Hobo stew, water, the forgetting elixir. He's got to level 5, which is rather nice. He'll never sell level 6 stuff, I believe. Level 5 preacher gloves, for example, is really rather tempting for the massive damage bonus. Alright, tell you what, I will buy the armored up. I will buy robotics? I don't think so. I will buy this schematic. It was very handy if and when I get the robot for it to do that. But wasn't there something else I was looking at before that? Yeah, those motorcycle handlebars.
Come back soon.
Can I make a motorcycle? can make a motorcycle. Just need the chassis for it, huh? That was a problem last time, and it was a long problem. Because the chassis needs a lot of levels in vehicle. Could also just buy the thing outright. I think I'll hold off on that. We'll have other options. Let's get our job done, shall we? I'll get that red. I'll hold on to some jailbreakers. In fact, jailbreakers should be something that I keep locked in my inventory as well, so that when I do find some ATMs, I can just pick through them in the heartbeat. Alright, very good. Let's get on the bike and get some jobs done. Although I am increasingly concerned about the Horde Night approaching, and I have done absolutely nothing to prepare for it. Maybe something to consider. You paid for the vending machine at 11:52. Thank you. We'll be sure to check it. I might as well just round that up to midday. Midday for sales on the vending machine. Thank you kindly. Let's make a note of this. You rented the vending machine in your harder long play at 11:52. I'm going to put AM just in case there's any lack of clarity about that. I love the Steam Notes feature. But one time I made a giant note to myself and it deleted itself. I was not pleased. I was going to buy the stuff for the Dew Collector. Alright, let's make sure I actually do that. Alright, very well. You've done nothing for the Horde Night, quite the contrary. I'm sure you've gained a few levels to make it even harder. Yeah, well, I might be bringing down Umbrella from the inside. I like the modifications here. It's faster and more fuel efficient. How much more fuel efficient, by the way? Does anyone know? It says it boosts screamers. Multiple screamers. I did not consent to this. I think I'm pressing the wrong button to get off of my bike. I'm always hopping when I do so. Take out the one that's closer. She wants to get back up, though. What a difference it makes having a scope. Or as one might say if they're Italian, scopa. Notepad.exe for me over Steam any day.
There you are. What can I do for you today?
You can remind me that I need to change out
I'll
my
be a monkey's
headgear.
wrench.
Right, I'm thinking 5 loads of gather and tarped up Dew Collectors is more than enough that I need for this
Don't want to
playthrough.
end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Certainly won't be enough for super late game stuff, but I think for the purpose of this run, should be plenty. Land claiming up against a trader doubles the spawn rate for those chunks. Well, at least they're on that side of the trader. And, you know, other than the nonsense that they pulled being able to get inside the trader earlier, it's not a big deal. Good. Getting all that stuff pretty much means I never need to check toilets anymore. Toilets were good for murky water and there's small chance of getting a handgun or a knife, but we have a knife. We don't want a handgun. Although handguns scrap to handgun parts, but as you can see, we're not about making our own tools. Have we made any of our own tools? I don't even think I made the impact driver. Yeah, maybe I did. Should consider getting the legendary one at some point. Thing is, money's how we do things these days. Money's how we should do things every day. And if you recall as well as I do, we are interested in cars in order to get our greasy mitts on headlights. Headlights are the current choke point. We're getting ourselves more handlebars, and more handlebars, more better. Oh, sweet. That's a good one. Have your big, meaty 44 out. Get a 5% discount by intimidating the guy. If I'm intimidating him with a 44, I would expect a 100% discount game. Maybe even like a 120% discount. He gives me money. knew you were coming up behind me. Let's have less of that, please. Harvesting tools. Gain 5% more experience from kills at night. Oh, that seems like a pretty good one to have for Horde Night. If I killed anything ever on Horde Night. Dream of the day that I do. Hello, hello. Again. No need to fully loot when you're just tearing it apart. It wouldn't work on Wrecked. He'd just say, finally putting me out of my misery. I like the message he gives when it's his end of shift. Now, here's a question. Did it not work, or was there nothing in there to begin with? It's those kind of situations that make me wonder if that's actually working. And I don't have the right idea. I don't have all the information. Gosh, those zombies are relentless on spawning. There were no zombies around here mere moments ago. Now there is every zombie here. Come on, where's the range on this thing? There we go. Yeah, there's the goodies. 3 whole cloth, just what I wanted. I pipe baton is considered robotics as a low bar for automation. Yeah, pipe baton or batons in general are considered the intelligence weapons. I've never even tried them. Well, no, I think I had a short stint with the pipe baton and I thought, well, this is garbage. Why would I take this over something like even the wooden club? Couldn't see the value. Hang on, I recognize that car crash. We found a crispy zombie in there. Meaning there's a zombie spawn, meaning it's probably not crispy zombie anymore. It's probably spicy crispy zombie. Just poke you back into Olive Garden over there. I ate at an Olive Garden once. I actually thought it was alright. Bitchings, if there's one thing Americans are going to get right, it's food. I see the green. I see the green and I don't like it. I'm in 2 minds. I need the green gone, but I could just not disturb it. Zapdos there has 1,000 hit points. I think I better kill it. Game's been very nice with the lack of ferals going around today. I wonder what's come over it. Oh, look, he's not there. He's still not there. Wait a second, he's not there at all. What? What is this? We all saw that, right? I wasn't imagining. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It is exactly what I feared. Jesus. I don't think that was worth killing, really. Nice thing is, because I'm all sneaky-like, the zombies went over to only where the sound was. I'm just too sneaky for words. Probably just wasting ammo here. It would be nice if one of them had a loot drop with my name on it. See, you just have to ask. Oh, wow. Maybe ask too much. Why is this even coming up? Get out of here. I think I have fat-fingered tab instead of Q there. I've got Q set to switch my weapons quickly. Do you get special loot for looting radioactive zombies? Higher tier zombies, I think, have a better chance of dropping better loot bags. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but this is certainly a better one. Rifle World, 2 armored up. A actually worse steel axe, which I will simply scrap for steel parts. Magnum ammo, glue, blood bag. That was a good drop. I've had it explained to me how these loot bags work, but I was taking in so much information about this game at the time that it couldn't all stick. Yeah, see, notably better than the other one. I think it's something like it rolls X number of items, and those items could be good or could be bad. It's just there are more good items to be had in the higher tier ones. That said, that was still a suspiciously large amount of items coming out of that one. Right, oh, cripes. Not sure I'm up for your shenanigans, Crispy Jones. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. So again, zombies heard the noise, but not me. So I'm just slinking away like this. And they do not even know, although this guy knows. He knows too much. There we go. Keep your nerve. I think that's the secret to stealth play. Keep your nerve. You killed them in a POI area, so the loot was a little better, you think? I want to get rid of these cars. I don't like how they're blocking my vision of that potential zombie spawn. And I'm certain it's even causing that zombie spawn. Because we saw that very same zombie before, I'm sure of it. As sure can be. What about you? Well, you're just meat. You will be fertilizer, or perhaps someday a hobo stew. Implications are dire that we're just eating all these people. But what can I say? I'm hungry. Come on, I'm just here for a fetch quest. Why am I doing this? Because Ludwig II of Bavaria owes me big time. There we go. Let the rage consume. Haven't had any snow for a while, so I'll take some out of you. Finally, a feral. Wait, that's still not a feral. That's just Michael Jackson. Hee hee, you're way out of that. Okay, I was a little curious if the cars on the road were part of the POI, but nope. It's a fetch quest. The fetch quests stop after tier 3, so sadly we won't be able to do them forever. Monica from Friends! No. No, put that away. Alright, so one way or another, forget the loot for now, or forget the job for now, think about the loot. Loot is good. And loot is here. There are additional vehicles to be had in there, but I want to go this way. Hello, hello, hello. Always be ready to escape first, though. Oh, that was stupid. I hit the ammo, not the box, so I just lost all the ammo. But for all I know, there was nothing there. Craft robotic turret shells, craft traps. A wheel has surprisingly high value, but they're quite rare to find, which is surprising given all the vehicles we take. Ranger outfit. Not good enough. Double pocket mod is fine. Sniper. Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. I wouldn't be aiming for the legs, but that's a cool thought. Alright, very good. I don't know if there are other boxes of loot to be had in this POI, but I do know that I've got to get my I gotta get my fetch box, which appears to be on the roof. So many zombies. So many zombies. It's awesome, right? All these ambient zombies, not here at all in vanilla. I'm using Duriel's 8 times zombie mod. And if you're looking at this thinking, yeah, babies stuff, there is a 16 times zombie mod. In fact, you can open up the mod file and make it whatever number you want. I haven't tried because I suspect the game is going to have difficulty spawning that sheer number of zombies. Stay down, fat ass. It actually sounds like a ton of bricks there. It's right over here, huh? Ooh, might we just grab and go with that loot? She wants to wake up. I don't want her to wake up. Now you see it, now you do not see it. Oh, he's back! Oh, God, I'm starting to feel bad for Goldman now. He did not deserve that. That was just disrespectful. We all have problems in life. Yeah, I'm not playing around with you. Was that Lily Ritter? Yeah, maybe I will. Is she hanging around on the top there? No, but Goldman's had enough of me. It wasn't Lily, it was Keel. Alright, Keel, have at. I actually want to satiate my curiosity and see what's in the garage. Now I know the layout of the garage, I can see it in my head. I've been here before. The O'Reillys is stuck in my head because there was a commenter saying, hey, he just got back from his shift at the real O'Reilly's Auto, which I assume is a real thing in America. And then he sees me doing this. Quite amusing. What's in there anyway? Okay, maybe I'm not that curious. Yeah, I'm no longer curious. Get me out of here. It would be better if there were more zombies, but less hit points. Just play on an easier difficulty setting. The only thing that Insane Mode does is make the zombies take 50% damage and deal 250% damage. And that you could just change in the game. That'd be a very trivial thing to mod. It's a very modding-friendly game. A sad-looking pillar of my inability to make a horde base right there. Alright, so since it hasn't been past 12, this still shouldn't have sold anything. Look at all that nothing it's got. Good. I'd hate to be wrong. I did your job, Bob.
You're just in time to check out our specials. I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
Actually, wouldn't mind all of that ammo.
Good job.
All the weighted head mod. Chance to stun and slow victims. I could actually go for that. I do like it over the serrated or the tempered blade mod. Yeah, I'm sold. Give me that. Any jobs going? Clear. Wait, you get tier 3 buried supplies? Since when? I'm gonna do that. Never done a buried supply so high.
Find you something. Don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well.
In the meantime, let's pick you off and punch you on. And yeah, I can't get another mod onto this thing. Worth noting that I have space for another mod on this if I can find one. tier 1 to 3 for fetch and buried supplies, yeah, and then they go away after tier 4, right? Let's do our usual triaging. Check in on our industrial production of handlebars. As soon as I have 50, we're in the clear, but I'm only halfway there. Also, make sure that the radiators are getting smelted down. You and I. Everything else can go away if I already have space for you. If not, that ranger outfit's probably just getting scrapped down for armor parts, as I need them badly. Tempered blade. I wonder if I could put that onto something that has space for one. That's a no, but I bet the shovel could have a tempered blade. Yeah, there we go. Just in time for all the digging we're about to do. And then a few headlights left, so let me think. What's 24 and 74? That's 98. That's 100. Perfect. That puts you back in crafting ingredients. Keep it sorted, keep it under control. Good to see all that forged iron. Why did forged iron? It did go away. Okay, good. Well, while I'm here, I'd hate to be hungry on the job. Snaffle down our very valuable grilled corn. We don't have much. Be patient with it. One of these days, I'm actually going to fat finger the switch and I'm going to drink this and get dysentery. I've never had dysentery in this game, so I don't know how it works. It's chance-based to get, and chances are usually on my side. Hey, those trees look level 1200 to you by now? They look level 1200 to me. Oh, God. Buried supplies are quite useless considering the opportunity cost. I've just never done one on tier 3, so I want to see if it's got any better goods. Okay, that looks for sure to be 1200, right? Yep. Alright, let's get cutting. 1, 2, 3, and a big swing. 1, 2, 3, and a big swing. 3, and a big swing. 1, 2, 3, and a big swing. That's decent wood. I was thinking I needed to expand my wood operations, but perhaps not. Excellent. Unsure about the honey, though. It's not giving us any so far, although I have no reason to believe that these don't drop honey. So that's 10 of them, in giving me 2,700 wood. I think I lost a bit of it from punching one of the trees. 270 wood a tree? I can get behind that. They also drop more seeds than you need, so you're always going to be up on your tree harvesting or your tree replanting. And it didn't impact on performance, notably. That I'm happy about. Because it certainly did when I planted 100 of these. Are you guys actually ready? You don't look that big. You are? Okay, good. If my axe were just a little bit better, I could do this in 4 normal swings. Or if I were playing Factoria, I would order my construction bots to come tear all this down for me. I guess there's something to be said for the lumberjack outfit in its entirety, which if I had a bot, I'd have it carry mine, well, a whole lot of it, so I could get the bonus for stamina on this. This is tuckering out poor Marvin. He's made to police the streets, not cut down the trees. finish it off. What's the new horde base plan? 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 Was I meant to have a plan? I needed to spend all this time gaining strength, not building a horde base that's going to get overrun anyway. My backup plan is just to cower in fear over an Umbrella's rooftop again, thinking that it could maybe hold again. I would like to actually have a proper horde base done up for the next one, though. And I think what I'll be doing is trapdoor, but the trapdoor actually leads into a pit where I throw 1,000,000 grenades down into. The problem is I haven't had the time set aside, make myself loads of grenades, or dig that pit. Space Age is so close, I want it. Aw. I don't think I'll be jumping on it on release. Maybe, we'll see how I feel. But currently this game is eating up all of my attention time, which is always a limited commodity. Alright, get that back on, be happy with what we have, be almost satisfied with the production of mini-bike handlebars. Is it per item that you build up heat? For example, am I building up less heat by doing 50 handlebars instead of, say, 300 building blocks? No, it's just, is it on or not? Oh, interesting. Not what I expected, but interesting. Alright, well, let's get digging. Get rambling, ramblers. Where's my bike? I like Bob's place. It feels so friendly here. And he's such a friendly guy. He's not coming on to me like Jen, and he's not hurling abuse at me like the other guy. Wrecked. I'm going to feel like... I'm actually going to be concerned if that vending machine doesn't make a sale today. If you had 50 campfires and turned them all on in the same spot, it would likely instantly spawn a horde. Cool. Wouldn't that be good, though, if you wanted to farm hordes? Say I had this kind of situation with loads of traps and not aggroing the zombies. Couldn't I just do that? Idling screamers and that into my traps, because they still drop the loot bags, so I just go and get the loot. Imagine doing that in a tier 5 POI. I feel like getting my loot that way would probably poison the game a bit. If you just have loot on tap, then the loot feels less special. You know how it is when you get to a stage in the game and you look at your loot bag and you go, it's this, it's that, And even when you get something you do need, it's like, oh, finally, this is showing up. That happens just about every game where there's looting. I'm even guilty of having those feelings in Avorion. You're not even worth putting my fancy hat on. I just don't want you obscuring my vision, in case anything comes out and gets me. Where's the suffering, says Fawn? The suffering was largely yesterday. Today, we're in the non-suffer zone. Oh, I think that was the first snake I saw in this region. Recht. First off, clear the zombies that want a piece of me here and now, including Shorty Thurmond. And Chie. I'm not a Chie man. Get out of here. I don't think any of the girls were that great in Persona 4. Who was there? There was Chie. There was Naoto. There was that weird girl with no personality from the inn. Oh, I want that. I want that. Let's go. I'm so glad I didn't take the mission, because I wouldn't have been able to leave the zone. But this I can leave for. It's also telling me about some windmills over there, so I've never been this direction. Cool. Alright, let's floor it. I didn't put a speed up and a efficiency up module on this for nothing. Are the zombie names default? No, we've got a custom list as contributed by the chat. It's filled with chat names and a bunch of historical and fictional names. So you're going to find Leon S. Kennedy, Joseph Stalin, Der Führer, Ernie Heckelrock, Dark Young, DK Kane, all fighting together in one big zombie horde. This is something I do frequently in games that allow me to rename characters. I add in the chatters and the chatters list. Can we intercept this one from the air? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Not even grounded. I feel good about that one. What did we get? Vehicle crafting, a hunting rifle bundle, and a crafting bundle. Trap crafting, shotgun crafting, handgun crafting. What's in the box? But I already have better than a hunting rifle. I guess that's just scrap then, huh? Scraps into rifle parts, which is still not bad. Rifle crafting books are good. The ammo is damn good, though. Also some cat food. Who orchestrated this airdrop? The cats will be okay. Are we printing money yet, Jake? We will know after we do this mission. We'll return back and check and see if our vending machine is vending me vending machine levels of money. It better be. If it's not, I'm going to be worried. 1 day, 2 day, not making a sale. Okay, that's fine. It's random. 3 days not making a sale. 4 days not making a sale. 5 days not making a sale. Then I start to worry. Stealth patch on the game. They knew this was coming. I did a lot of testing because I did pick up this game and just sit down going, okay, how do I make obscene amounts of money? I tried out lots of different ways to generate infinite resources and do sales. I was always hampered by the fact that traders would only buy a certain amount of goods. I thought, okay, stack bartering bonuses, that makes good money, but it's still got throughput issues. Then I found the vending machine. Now that's just out of line, Andy. Right, what have we here? We've got a reminder to stay locked and loaded. Also, they don't know I'm here. I'm just too stealthy. Too stealthy for words. Common problem for me, of course. Also, see aloe vera, take aloe vera, love aloe vera. Ooh, that's a big circle. Of course, Andy. Haven't seen some spire slaying action from you for a wee while. But then again, you're no longer embracing the neat lifestyle. It doesn't have unlimited time. I wonder if I've ever been a neat. I've always worked. I suppose I lost my job one time, but I very swiftly got another job. Ah! I think I'm beginning to see the problem here. Right, sod this then. Sod that. Having rad zombies just spawn on top of me, not an acceptable outcome for that. That is a clean way to die. That's the rough part. Well, at least I've experienced it and know what's coming now. If I were to do that again, I would surround myself with traps, or maybe put down a turret or two. We're not spec'd into turrets, but I could imagine that being very useful for such an outing. Besides, it wasn't all bad. We might not have done the mission, but we did get an airdrop there. Full of a healthy chunk of ammo. Yeah, that threw me off because the buried mission that you do to start the game with, it doesn't spawn the zombie until you actually finish the digging. In retrospect, it makes a lot more sense for it to spawn zombies during the dig, doesn't it? Oh well, good thing it did it early rather than, you know, when I'm neck deep in there with no good way out. That would have been fun and funny. Cat food isn't even an ingredient, it's food and drink. And you go to the food and drink pile. While we're at it, how are these little dudes doing? Blue, bacon and eggs, loads of goodies. Get out of here. get on out of here. And always nice to get some health back through grilled corn. Now that's a pretty nice boost off the grilled corn. Getting some health back off of it. Just chomp down. 3 should be sufficient. Get my shades that somehow block the diarrhea. Is this series on YouTube? It already is on YouTube. Title is 5 Days to Die, long play. Almost all of the things I stream go on YouTube. There are very rare occasions that do not. But I'd say about 99% of what I do ends up on YouTube. YouTube's just a better way for viewing than Twitch. Watching Twitch VODs is always pain. I do it if I have to, but I prefer to watch content on YouTube. There are a lot more plugins to help me with YouTube as well. Better pop-out stuff. Audio management, video downloading, all that nice stuff.
Doggone it. I can't find my impact wrench. Oh, hey there.
Pass and gas clearing of zombies. That sounds more like it.
I should have some work. Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
We're not afraid of zombies, right? In this zombie survival game. Oh, right, the vending machine. If it still has no money in it, I'm going to start being quite concerned. The vending machine has no money in it. I'm getting quite concerned. Ain't that something? Well, I'm just going to assume that it low-rolled each time and didn't actually do the sale. It won't sell anything unless it has at least 6 distinct items in it, but it has more than 6 distinct items in it. Besides, that gives me an excuse to throw in my handlebars. The green over there throws me off, makes me think there's one of those irradiated screamers. Oh, the handlebars aren't ready yet. Never mind then. But they are Chavanawa. Good. That rate of sale is looking familiar to me. That'll be fine. Maybe we're going to find out that there's something to it. It always did used to sell, it just took so long. In my experience, testing out, it sells rather rapidly. But maybe that was just my luck manifesting. And now the luck wants a break. That's not the only one. Taking a break sounds good. I haven't eaten today. Hello, Umbrella's Secret Lab. Looking a bit holy there. William and Annette Birkin are going to have a field day. This doesn't look like a pass and gas. This looks like an oil refinery. 50% less damage from collapsing mines, not a problem. Mines don't collapse on me. Yeah, the vending machine works in single player. 10% more damage to vultures, okay. As if we don't kill them in one shot, but there you go. Some of the perk books, they really range from absolutely useless to incredibly powerful. I have no idea where the loot is here. Let's just keep our mini bike positioned for a swift getaway if required. Whoa! Speaking of swift getaways required, get out of here. There was a vulture flying around, was there not? Yeah, learn to fear God. Alright, so it is a larger pass and gas. If I were a loot box in this pass and gas, where would I be passing my gassing? Any bright ideas, chat? I'd be behind all this locked lark. Oh, snagged myself there. On the Barbie wire. Yeah, I'm thinking behind that. Oh, yeah, look at that foul trash that I was after. No, that's got to be a... Was that a special bird? It was all red, like. Okay, maybe it wasn't. What was the point? What was the point in this thing then? Where's my fat loot? Would if I were fat loot. Maybe inside the vats? That would make no sense. No sense at all. Nah, not a sausage. Certainly a lot of the zombies that are interested in me around here. Hang on, how's he even still going? Oh, right. Irradiated bikers are a consideration. Uh-oh. Oh boy, falling down is also a consideration. I'm here to clear zombies as well. I might be clearing zombies for a wee while. Alright, how about we forget the whole double dipping idea and instead have the whole living idea? I don't even need to know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here. Ow. You just sidestep that? Oh, okay. It's looking a little dicey. I don't think a cop knows I'm here. I see Speedy Gonzales there. Problem is he also sees me. Less of that, please. This is getting very, very bad. Is that a white? That is a white. Stay down. Say no to whites. Don't think John Shepherd is down and out yet. It's got more health than a lot of the irradiators that I have to deal with. It's scary stuff. Oh, nice. I wasn't actually aware you could shoot through barbed wire. But it makes sense, right? I wonder what's the best level of block you can shoot through, then. Defensively speaking. Whoa. Troubling. Troubling. Very troubling. So many zombies. Who added all these zombies? What were they thinking? Okay. Whew. Keep it together. Maybe calm down with some grilled meat. And calm down by smelting this down and reading these books. Speed reading these books. There we go. Let him know who's boss. Yeah, I see zombies like that charging at me. I think the answer is just open up. You just blew up the boxes in the main room. Oh, I hope not. It seemed like such a good idea. Let the zombies know I'm not even here for the loot. I'm here to kill them dead. Oh, I'm here to not have that biker be a problem. Didn't get a stealth bonus, so I reckon he's... No, he's dead. Cool. Cravens. It doesn't look like it would have blown up any boxes. What are you on about? How about that for blowing things up? Boy, if I wasn't forklift certified before, I won't be now. Hey, I haven't been wearing you. Do you work? No. No, you do not. Jeez. Certainly a nice place for the big loot drops, unfortunately. They've not been full of amazing loot. I wonder if armor-piercing ammo can punch through walls. Yes, some can. I think it's a perk-related thing, but you can't punch through walls with armor-piercing ammo. So this was a room I was looking at earlier thinking there's the loot. But I was somewhat distracted by a very aggressive-looking spicy biker. A few problems in this room. Do I have a vantage on any of them from here? I could shoot you in the bum. Guess I could try. Good, good. I had a suspicion if I was far enough away I wouldn't wake up the others. Now I only have 2 problems to deal with. And I could swiftly make that 1 problem. Oh, how about no problems? Room already containing more ammo than I spent clearing the room. More vehicle-related stuff. More scrapping for fun, which is no longer something I can benefit from reading, aside from getting experience. As for you, just easier to crack you open with my lockpick. Yeah, whoever said I blew up the main loot was pulling my leg. Whether or not they knowingly were pulling my leg, I don't know. Easy mistake to make. I have a feeling those were ambush zombies that wouldn't wake up from noise. A rifle, even with the silencer, is quite loud this close. So I reckon those zombies only wake up when you cross a trigger line. Which is a bit nonsense, but maybe it's done to stop the game from being too easy to stealth. Yet more back. Oh, the first aid bandage is actually very welcome. I'm going to scrap you down for some much needed armor parts, and we also got armor parts. And if I had all the time in the world, I'd be taking these as well, because electrical parts or motorized parts, I forget which one they are. Electrical parts are part of making my handlebar economy. Unfortunately, there is still so much to kill. That's an unpleasant noise. Okay, well if it's just you guys... Just you guys. That's no big deal. Noticing I haven't put my magnum to any real use yet. It's certainly going to alert the everybody to my position here. "5 years," says Scipio. Can all feel just a little bit older right now. I will grow old, but I will not grow up. Jeez, how many other zombies are just scouring around this place? The red on my map says many. My trollish brain says lots. The timer says get a bloody move on. It'll be nighttime soon, Jake. But the loot goblin says think of all the stuff you can have. Especially if I get up on here for better vantage points. You, for example. You're one of my problems. Why have problems when I can have no problems? Bothers me that it takes 2 shots to down them. I definitely want a stronger rifle, but I'm looking for a snipe. What the hell is that? It's a direwolf! Oh lordy, it's a direwolf. Magnum to the head? Less of that, please. What the heck's a direwolf doing here? I also see some kind of irradiated problem here. Get down. My irradiated problems are shrinking, but my problems overall are still growing. And there's another problem right there. I think I was getting caught on that. Say no to dogs. For once in his miserable Canadian life, Lucky is correct. apologies if you are just watching this and have no idea about deep channel lore. You don't know who Lucky is. It's been a terrific bane in my life for many years. Get out of here. Zombies seem to have a severe load of difficulty pathing across this thing. Of course, they're not the only ones having problems in general here. I'm in severe difficulty landing this freaking hit. Get out of here. Alright, that was expensive. Cost quite a bit of ammo. Cost a lot of maintenance on my SMG. Let's get that thing well repaired. Let's learn to make better rifles. This job is taking way, way too long. Night is approaching. A direwolf was a spook, though. Glad I was able to just oppress the whole thing. And I'm very glad to get some ammo rebate from it. No indication of that red dot being up or down. It's a shame, because it gives up or down indications for other things. Oh, hello. Professor Herschel Layton's fallen on bad times. Here's a puzzle for you. Die. Okay, we're clearly nowhere near done, because it's not even indicating the next zombie location. But at least I can breathe a little easier. I think the POI is significantly less inhabited now. Better be, like I said, we are running out of time to get this done smoothly. Love looting these for fuel. It's not a lot, but since I... Oh, hang on, I can make fuel. That was the whole point of that tech, right? Well, the real point was getting the handlebars. I just wanted to fake you out a little bit by saying it was all about getting the fuel for the money. But no, the fuel was merely coincidental. Ooh, rifle parts. You can use a build like that fence for a base. Zombies see a direct path and they don't start banging on the building. Yeah, and I bet they fall through it, but I have committed myself to not using pathing cheese. And that's pretty heavy pathing cheese in my view. Secret weapons. Furious fists. But where are the zombies? We're not done here. I think the hint is that I'm meant to be going out and around and dealing with these. Thank goodness for the SMG. What a difference it makes when things start getting really rough. And thank goodness for the knife. What a difference it makes when I want my meat to be rough. You can't be serious. Well, new horde base? Imagine this thing falling down. Forget broken legs, you'd have broken body. This is difficult. Game is not keen to instruct me on where I'm going from here. So Young, you're not a fan of being underwater. How do you feel about heights? Any feelings one way or the other? In my head, they'd be similar fears, but I don't fear either, so I wouldn't know. Or did you have like a parachuting instructor also give you a snog and then put the fear of heights in you? Where's the last zombie? What's going on here? Sure, there's some undead stuff going on, but that's around the outside, right? I don't think these are my... I don't think these are my target zombies for this POI. Those are just coming in from the side zombies. So where am I still going here? Did I miss some vast underground? There are 3 more triggers left, or else they'd be showing up. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything. There we go. I've already been up and around. I followed the lighting even, which is a bit of advice I've been given in general for dealing with these. Follow the lights, Jake. They lead you through the dungeon, so to speak. But I am very much running out of time on this job. At nighttime, things start getting a lot more hairy. That sounded like a bunch of zombies suddenly triggering. But they didn't show up on my little viewy thing. Be gone, lone Trojan. Been here, done this. I was up and around there. Was I meant to come down something around here? No, I remember that toolbox. And a bit more There's a key. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed and opened a key. Or grabbed and used a key. Try underground. Is there an underground, though? POI, oh my POI. Oh, easy now. Ah, there are dots showing up now. Oh, I was meant to come down here. I took one look and assumed no zombies here, boss, but no. More than there being zombies, there's rather a few zombies here. That wasn't irradiated, was it? What is this? Some kind of weird radiated stuff going on there. I don't like it. Let's keep ourselves healed up. Ah. That wasn't even the weapon I wanted. Be gone, Metal Mario. I think you're coming up here. There we go. Alright, so they're all down in the vat. Just having a grand old time in here, huh? Well, I will eat your friend. I'll take your polymers. And I'll be gonzo. That's weird. That was one more trigger and it wasn't showing up. Oh well, let's not question it. Let's go and see Bob. That was an expensive mission to do. Ah, but when in doubt, get your money back by taking away the parking meters. Electric parts, mechanical parts, and dukes. Felt good hosing the direwolf. Imagine if the direwolf got the drop on me instead of the other way around. Oof. The mind hates to imagine. I was thinking the same. It's an A21 POI. Didn't look any different in 1.0. Yeah, 8 hours on this mission. That's okay, though. We got all the time in the world, assuming we can just rely on Umbrella to keep us safe. I would like to build a proper horde base, but my goodness. That's a bit more than I can offer, I'm afraid. What is the button to get off of the motorbike? Because I press spacebar. Wait, no I don't. Something ain't right. I press E, but sometimes I just jump up. Madness. You just were in a proper horde base. Lots of ladders leading up. I'd need to be up top throwing down pipe bombs aplenty. Which I suppose there's nothing really stopping me from doing. Just looked like it could all come crumbling down a little too easily. I think I'll go cowering to Umbrella for another night. I did it, Bob.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done.
That is a poor choice of rewards. Alright, then I'll take the repair kits. It's like getting duct tape.
Check these out.
Did I check him when he rejigged his goodies here? Yeah, because I remember this being here. And I think I already bought everything I want off of him. That Crucible is tempting, but we're not at that point yet. 9 armor parts. And 10 sewing kits. Now that is all very nice stuff. He won't restock for a wee while, so it'll be good to...
So cheap, you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
I sure wouldn't.
Bless my gears.
They're cheap, they'll be... And he'll still have them for a wee while, so I'll hold on to that idea down the line. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I guess I don't need even more night vision mods, so I'll sell one of them. I'm selling stuff that won't be going into the vending machine, because the vending machine is all about putting in large quantity of high value items. So if something is high value but low quantity, like an engine, which only stacks to 1, that's for selling to old Bob. Or if it's low value and high amounts, then probably also selling that to old Bobby. Did you find or make your pump shotgun? Nope, no shotgun. We are SMG, rifle, and Magnum. And this Magnum doesn't see a lot of use. I wish it saw a bit more. I should compare the stats on you anyway. Yeah, there's more damage on the Magnum, so I guess the Magnum's better for getting the sleeper shots, unless I want to be quiet, in which case lever action. But ideally, I'd like to just have more silencers. Oh, we got our mini bike our mini bike handlebars. Before Bob shuts up for the evening, I'm going to throw them in. Nothing sold yet. It is chance-based, so I think I've low-rolled rather a lot. But surely, 12 o'clock tomorrow, one of my goods will have sold big time. Alright, can't hold anything more. In that case, take out one of these axes, throw in that. Scrumptious $90,000 reduce when that sells. Of course, it's competing against my other things, so I might actually take out some of this brass. Make it more likely that the handlebars sell. At the same time, nah, I'll leave it in. In an ideal world, there's just either crap that no one wants to buy, or my very overpriced handlebars, which have been made really swiftly. And of course, I'm always looking to make more, but more need more light fixtures, which we need to get out of more cars. They're coming along nicely. Maybe lowering the price? No, lowering the price has no effect on whether or not they sell or how fast. However, increasing the price, no matter by how much, will ensure that they never sell. Get that thing smelted down for more brass. Actually, done over here. This thing has no brass. I might need it for making something, especially since you have the extra tools. Okay, it's not Horde Night, but I'm going to call it here because I'm very hungry. I've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, each day for quite some time. And this came at the cost of today's weekly one-shot. What a travesty. But maybe I can actually take my 2 days off, for once, without bending the knee to more 7 Days to Die, and get back to it. We will start having an actual economy, we'll get high-tier weapons, and we will surely be able to blow some high-tier POI missions, whilst also finally making a horde base. If you believe any of those words, then perhaps you're the gullible one, but as for me, it doesn't matter, because I am saying cheers and cheerio.